mo le senyawo me kwa ne wowe enya ya kush ehingwe vionya ya goma sama miama suku koko la duko ya ma doa ntetema le o shiba o LLB ewom amagere chuba nanya ba amade LLB program wo ma azu lawyer no mena na ma ole ma dokuna goma jega ka fi na practice law or you be lawyer Ghana School of Law ye na the dege wo now ada sedi gbalama alaba gbaman kakama mi pa senyalaw alo mi pa so takpopo ma yela oba yiwa de tonyanya maloji kush anya ma bledo ngwe ba ehinwe vionya na lalaka puaru va ye nu yimi sena nu yimi kpon nya ba am khkhlan gbogboro over ngolona exam ba yogere so senyalaw pa sukuya yaka amagala fel amaka ba mi discuss mu ya gadele show yaji nu ya nanya ba asaya o dashiraji a abale o dashiraji na ana naga ba sukuyo ka ahemya pa senyalawa o gbosuga for which reason the enrollment the intake agbosuga ya moyo ka la ba yo avazu mya ba senyalawa mi gada kpoga so enu ina nyula anu a akpara kaima akpara valia kush ana naga ba kafla amayo kama nya manya do ba yo a vice rosia azu lawyer awo do ba lawyer wo na ha wo supwa yiga plus sukoba you are no more enlightened to the legal system anya go mosema yika ma ganya ba asiaro puma via lo nano puma via wo hia na lawyer kokokokoko afia sagomo anya go mosema yata nyakata asia gbona kotokuma no ganami alaba nyahama de sukwa manya sia anya go mosema yata na mada nya jana dizima alaba ma daje shi ma quickly anya go mosema agunyo fa bubu galama yenyama anya go mosema anunyo fa tatonle ma polan aba mara kaina yenya ba na la mi lawyer gbo so mo ro pogala mi aba dukoma for which reason miapa legal fees so alo afayo ka mi kana na miapa sanyalo afio wulina miata la miapa court wa adidi gala ba lawyer osu gbora dukoma anya go mosema this is just a matter of demand and supply anya go mosema aha yaka in as much as mikpo anunyo pa yo gade aba hweyo ma yo ina nugbagla pa ha ga ngunoge anya go mosema nugbagla pa da kai ka aga anu miapa asaya odada go fianwa yenya ba ayo nyaba mi gbona lawyer okpoga sugbola jukoya ma the quality of lawyers will be at stake anya go sana ma quality ya mi pokpoga adidiga ko wuka ya mi pokpon fia anya mi tamagbo nyamaro afina i law school as a competition you know no po am the best am yoka difiamba suswala tenau ula more than qualified wa we gana da suku ya oma kakana mi kaka suku ya ofia yo nya suku ya including the private university so o gagagara ma wa uma quality ma excuse me to say quality ma for ma via uma gbatagara jina na ma alaba most of the private universities are in for business enya go masana ma for which reason amayuka kogula ha ha gadra yama bo kata o gadra pochocho o noga and nyama IT to ogbo no ba garbage in garbage out nu yakona kodama yekwedo Ghana pokpoga anya go masama kakami gbona license naga mamo po ma viba onya lawyer anya go masama ye the quality of legal system me alifia adidiga nu manya anu gbagblan bubu ikama pokpon anya go masama ye na mi lankura miapa legal system as a whole mi karaji ba afiye amochuna amoyo kana practice law kple tomo wowe mie va kona as mie pe senyalawo na duko anya goma sama as attorney general and the rest. So nanya ba ameyawo ƒomevi alo mi kaka legal system ye ameyawo ƒomevi dogo as lawyer wo yodoku yomba lawyer ye le nyama dukɔ me ya it is a very known secret but miapa attorney general wo kɔkɔ kple special prosecutor wo kɔkɔa based on politics. It is a partisan position. Though amara gblɔ no be menye partisan position gake nyama kpɔm be it is a partisan position. Ye amara nyi no ge le more than qualified gake because of politics mara have you nana be o lota mi gbɔna miaƒe se edukɔ ƒe senyawo kɔ ga da shi na amewo ƒomevi. Anya gɔme se ma ye mi ga nɔ kpɔkpɔm be dukɔ cases so losing day in day out because of the quality, because of mi yake mi wɔ gba. Anya gɔme se ma. So kush in a whole nyama kpe be well ase ya wo dede goa nu nyo ƒe leng eye nu gble ƒe hã ga leng ke nu yi ko medzi be ma suggest aba me ɖeka nya ye mi ko se ya wo dogoe be sukuwo yo ka tsi ŋteta le ko including the private universities no he miaƒe senyalawoa ele be miaga dogo kple regulation le mi ko wo regulate ge kple susu be the quality yi ke kpɔm mi le gba miakpɔe le tsɔme after implementing this law and policies wa ye nye nu yi ke medzi be ma da ɖe dukɔ gbɔ wɔwɔ afi amewo nanɔ dodom suku yawo kush.
Alright, adaka private school na daro public school throughout your life.
Yes,
public school.
Yes.
Ka upgrade you analyze a public school for private school.
It's a private school though.
It's a private school.
Yes.
So if you are based on quality or quantity.
Kush, anyamijua.
I'm driving at something.
Yes, on our African soil, laddie.
Yeah.
Fika the developed world so do maybe like currently. Even though a private school in a developed world, I feel as a foreigner, interview ma tugana la, osugbo, and before na dogula interview moma, utrao, matter now compare private school in a developed countries as compared to private school in the developing countries wa. Na mi apply school na apply na private school ara la jukoya my private university ara la jukoya ma be ya upgrade ma fukpekpe fun ada ke ma togafi wa admit wo.
Okay.
Gaka in the developed world a fukpekpe ma toganto garo mo to gbana nglo ba admission na ge. Garo mo na be ya da sukuma outside kokokoko you apply so many times. Okay. As compared to Yagbo Fiagodi. So, ale ka develop world so one and the new one in a nama. Nyamagbo blogger private schools in this our country as compared to private school afiara for Totolomo.
Okay.
I believe we will get there.
I'm only let you come mama. A private school. You the demo do kwa alo amoyo kala ju come go boy at the school ju come mo kwa.
Kush.
Yeah.
Nyamala du koma mo do ga kama believe ba ale yako admission process ala na foreign wa na na mako wanona du koma view based on admission. Okay. I believe.
So this question I'm biaga in general and I answer in general.
Okay.
Mi nye bagbonya va viara ba lawyer ogbona bo bogadi wa mi ogbona lawyer gbachi awokpogo. Mi nye ba private university only o hamo o business administration talking about Mokata various institutions, both private institutions, government institutions, are all hold a doma. Abasana like this, I have private university or government university.
Public university.
Government university.
of Education
Winneba. Okay. Then I'm around the different private universities. Let me go by junk more local government sector, so including teaching profession and those things. That you come teaching. I go blomber. You make one a quality lawyer so pogo.
I wouldn't say that
because it cut across every area. When you're a lawyer, when you have a private universities, you have a private basic school, private SHS school, They are producing quality students. Amoro dogo le private university or the Jirupo Dopo, they are performing better than we do the government or public university. So why are we not seeing chaff in the system, or is it because that it me about jukwa fear million?
Kush nyana glory. Yatepe. The angle that I am coming from. Anybody. You see, Miapo Law School, so Miapo Law School, Makola. You nye the car competition on you. And you go sama. I always span if you monopoly Malaysia. Private school so orga. Even public school so orga. Kaka, my concern is that akpoba ale yaka who regulate na the admissioner, the intaker, as compared to in Bonaji Gefia, public schools so lama. The private schools, the primary motive is to make profit. About mother premier door for nyala madashi. And so nanya ba open motive, the primary motive nyaba wa make profit then it means na amu offer, amu admission jima, they will be tempted to give them not necessarily a restricto. Anya go sama. But le aika makolanya the monopolized legal school na musubo utrauma you get the best. Anya go sama. Fifia mi boso sokboga it means ba nanya ba makola pa standard enya ba na ngulo ye pa exam na cross 80 afi you are admito enya kata minya ba na mi ba mare pass exam na la above 50 or within 50 year you pass an exam. Anya go sama. Tananya ba standard ma vali ba well na 50 plus kwa you qualify to be admitted in legal school as compared to chaya formula then alaba mi afunkura the quality anchi because then you paklo mi ngulo exam kush yenya ko 80 ma ko 50 voba mi akata mi passa ideally alangona langarama alangona la ama do ba manya writing exam ko nya nu kami ko access na mara quality o ha la mia bofia that is the basic tools kami zana koko access na mara quality anya go sama so na wa ko 80 ma ko 50 voba mi akata mi passa ka alaba na kpora alangona nu ma gloma lema na nya bo va joba mi adidi grader mi adidi marker the pass marker then the quality is at stake. Nyama gloma lema nyama glomba private school so o ma hana mozu na amaga amaganga rolia private school so de anyaga mo sama gaka manya o katae nyama gloma lema kush
wa minye ba dodo ya va oho tonyenye mal makola hia nkata na do fia ba government public universities sa ha we are going to public or private one at home one.
Why
the focus on look at the private school education but turnover because for example Holy FM is a private entity, private media. I believe let me not chaff door mafia. People will come with their advert.
No, I'm not saying.
No, I'm coming. People will not come with their advert. So private school are come if you ya hamal searching fiama just by your maker go because now my best can do never law practice manual nobody will come to your school again I got the law school I got a law like
exactly itamo glomba manya ukata even private public school so only itamo the private school so je anybody you see in a way nanya ba public school so ye government ba 50 is the pass marker they will go strictly by that. But some private schools, because they are in for profit making, I'm not saying all. Abaleka kunako Holy FM ko bodong yene. The same way private media radio station are only they are profit making motive. And na quality they are just in for business. They are just in for their money. Unlike Holy FM, you cannot do ba ya jedu kongo anya go sama and so ale ka kulala media space na na maka kwe we ga no public and private universities so we ma anya go sama that is the reason why nyama okata yom as a whole.
Okay.
Anya kama sana ma.
Wa mi jiba under this law after na mama wo law le Central University. Okay.
LLB.
LLB o mazu lawyer anything. Mo mazu lawyer I'm at the school ma definitely le bill ya ko pass. Ona na mi agomo but people they will sit down for national bar examination. The National Council, which is controlled by Makola, it is Dr. Oganama. So if you fail, you fail. If you don't fail, you've passed through.
Gakade, kush. Yeah, na glolema. Kakala kwarangma, sukwa uhamao. Le, se nchi do wonchi. And so, nanya ba, the Makolai mother examination board anyaga ha you nyagbe ha me akọ o ha ma and so that mama you no exam long several times afia kwe ha angloga unlike nanya ba la ko ni makola ma admit to ko afia ba o law ambition a part of more ita ma wonye submission ma global anwunyo pola nyang ye ngbagbul hangali
right akpeno amanya honorable David here tefa Pankoika and as Aleba American NDC Junior Glohat Pelendania Honorable Kwame Edwin Amamaso Ela Pamalandia the businessman. Mother Bapa de Acho Akamachu na Atenue Association Habobo Ochomopo Agbopadam na Java Yopa Haboboa at the Garego Alebo Chomonpoya at Jakarta Pemba. Wa adoda yo nchiba yo ada yo pa habo boy adogo okpa fiawo semle bo juma view katakpa ne kwesha mi ado wona ma abajila abalia kopa beach la Aflao huntu amala koshida jinya panga kabla obo asheke agbala ndokuchu gawie fa chuchu monpopo anonyi na moyo kataba yo agara na nampa atenue habo boy ama wangron kone mi agara ma alebo haleba na ledo kiwa da habo boy adama na leto je na njibe ya kpogo mala wona ma tencha pokano la 054 55 72 410 054 55 72 410 or 0244 402 365. Good morning, Honorable Kwame Edwin Amamasa.
Yeah, Kush. Good morning now. Alaba Viden Mega Popo.
Yeah. Mali.
Mega Popo. Eta Sister Annie le Aflao shima. Aba magbono ba yemisu pa ta madugba tokino.
Okay.
Aba you play the holy play anti-cool dangushima. You are endis moku yakudu. You might fear the kayim. Okay. Na you kuha endis to party aba you go have drop on you. Ta endis moku gekul. Kush. Majimaga tumon popoya. Abalo kukuna nyena. Every year me chichim we are developing. Ye mauga na mi mo popada to ba nyaga dam ye yara to sikaba ma mokpona David bana anyigbade le David sia sika wagbagba jembe ya tu hoda anyigbaji kaka manya omu abaticha na jagba fia company are lo ba Omega Ventures sika mauga to jinya ga have ba mia akbada miololoti aji neganye 10 CD 20 CD 1 no 10 CD 20 CD 30 CD gade sare kekina po gbesia wana no jon kwa kaka ji nwa kaka fa wunu kwa huye na jokwa nya lo building materials no neganye cement
na ni kono wana wa advert na yo
neganye cement neganye
Robert na ni kono wana wa advert na yo
our company enye to your company
I'll prove this to the last call. So let's this platform. You can do advert for you, but now my gonna radio double for the person should come and do advert. This place is not for free bonus. So if it is your own business, yeah, my neighbor coupon money drama that got me that she Megan can over our advert.
Omega Ventures.
No advert. My young Bonabonga Ventures ratio. So please. Let's come to the topic.
Push,
they should come and do advert.
You are hearing it for the first time.
Yes.
Push, you are hearing it for the first time.
So we appreciate them. But you've said the bit.
Yeah. Mr. Gbadi never no. Ava almater plus cement Mr. Gbadi Poreka. Kush.
Yeah.
Awa bam.
Ba mo ponto mo maso business. Ni na drana ga drama.
Maraku.
Ponto me you are free.
Ta ya kush ma nemagava for the mana amesama na nyaba. Nemagava via nemi du palo nemi na Easter nemi du Easter for nemava alaba ye na desroda ha ma namanyo. Ye ni ma wo donation adaka no ho. Agbagba kata Nigeria na ma na mo no ko port panya agbo ha, you've helped me. And I need also to reward you handsomely.
That's great.
Tamajima na mesem na nyaba. The next time that I'm coming here, ma choko port the kaba na kush.
Thank you.
Amesem na sekaya. Ta bepa de na le ya. Awu abanyi pa poda dayem kokko na kusha.
And kush do that in silence.
I was this one in silence. I want majiba mesem na nya.
But
all this was awla manya see David, you have been missing. This is elvish ideology.
No.
Kush nemagavanes nia majima kokko potra kanu. Na queen no wife.
Yo.
David nekma na jiga na play. Makupota plogo wa. Yeah, David go makupota plogo wa.
Tonya
yeah, makupota plogo. Agbenes robe kupota plogo de nekwa.
Thank you, Harry. Good show.
Yes, Jaleta Kush.
Yeah.
On a more serious note, God has given me another opportunity, but I established Omega Ventures.
Okay.
So I have now established an Omega Ventures, which can help people. I may also Kwanyibala on the surgeon VVV. For the Katra, building materials. Ojagoma. I was Majagoma, this mate, first match in my company.
Ojagoma.
Mijagoma.
Thank you, everybody. Let's consider.
Yes, Kush.
Yeah.
You know, David Panyasema, there was a lot of issues over David. Nyake alone ma khale bilowa. See, me no to kwayama for 8 years we were agitated kwa manyaba law education bona bona law education here ga lagbagbo, because the preponderance of people who are applying for this education ever waiver something need to be done to the law about accessibility. Me le to kwayama David play Akufo-Addo una minyaba. You I expand free senior. I was secondary school free. No, you had another people should have access to education. Mikata mi with them. Tugboba it was implemented very poorly. Kakami with them about another amodogba. Amiona for 46, 47 jiba on apama. Asrodo. Akami mi ba aw. Nova isuku. One over you could no do wako. Na be here de 3 temps. Pour de 3 temps. Vanava bo 3 temps kujira. Vanava drum free. That was what we did, just to create access for people. Kush to kwemba kumila. Where amios amione nyagbala. You see, there was a guy who was in Lagos. Our first class in Lepe LLB. But he was denied. Muna uida mokolo. Alaba le mokola. There was a deliberate attempt. However, titra onyeba a home school home in school viota. Ejemia jagba a fail amodo. No mwata gakpo fimo. So that a huenelia watintia aswamo. That was what the legal council was doing at that time. We were demoralizing people. Ambionu nyagba meju anya lawyers wa we mi naba muga azu lawyer to miento mi kwa machination ji Kush ni ye no ncha nenye ba President Akufo-Addo ayiku otu MPP per lawyer mommy no sell radio ji no popular TV here. If they were to pass through this same system Akufo-Addo manya lawyer egba enye klo mi anya ba Akufo-Addo manya azu lawyer egba. Because this particular regime was to fail people and demoralize people. I don't give 2020, about 2020 election. Lawyers there was a mass failure of students. You were demonstration President Mahamagbo. They did demonstration in this country. This country, they did a demonstration in 2020. You were demonstration, ma. Yeah, Mahama Baba. Never you bring about a change in legal education. Kaka Jogoweto, we never had the opportunity. In that same year, because election year, and you fail now, kush. They enrolled, they passed a lot of people in that election year. Don't kuji. So, what are we doing to ourselves? Former Chief Justice Enime Bua, Abba Yinto Yepavia Mokoguma Le Mokolo, Ajibia helpful, why the Gambia, Avawo, upper legal education. Anyanya no Master Kush. Course Adolia, Nebia, because Amor Kobano, Nema Dida Mokola, Unye Filigan, Mapas Gota, Uina the Gambia, Avawo, professional education. And they will come and just write the exam because the law allow. No to the part of UK, you will law professional near training. Once you write the Ghana exam, you are called to the bar. So I'm the frustration. Motive to frustration. A galoba jealousy. This what you was lawyer. So right now, some push. What is the new arrangement, or what is the arrangement now? 5 years. Hong sema le Ghana law school si but me ganye mokola ku a train lawyer o alo a train amwazu lawyer o fifia na ida legon there is a law faculty facilities all legon even to sankuch even yemon even before the bill came into fusion anya ba Ghana law school ebe mokola azana campuses in UP General campus at Tepado, train now molo. So lack of facility at Mokola over Weboke, fear pressure valley. Over half a nest. Let Tepomo. And now there are several universities that have been accredited to do the LMB. Fifia Amomoa, they have the facility to train lawyers. So Inka government, and this proposition is what we have given Akufo-Addo government who body woni yaleka na deviwa desuku no ga desuku no ga pass ha wonto kweba anyu ba deviwa desuku secondary school free no ga pass ha anyu obomo adekro. That was what you were championing. Yeva Jofia o ba 3 tanfia na ide 3 tanfia na pomi pa school viewa na pomodo wa na bioba o je school la mana me on ha kakaleke na oga no kuno hoga kwe. Because don't forget, but even in my class, I'm your maybe school year nobody. That is what I'll be doing. Never you over sukwa. First year, you're not being able. Yes, true. What is your name? Maybe bonko. And now you're on maybe aggregate in the Hokoba sukwa. Go you and some of them 42. More 43. Sankush, they are not even ashamed to tell you that you have 43, you have 42. So now, government okay fine. Fifia Legon, alla law one, KNUST, Kivas, UPSA, Gimpa, Central. I don't know what that Central is also doing. Central is doing it. Fifia, there will be a board that will now accredit this institution. What more facilities are only professional training? This is what they are going to do. So whenever LMB one qua, automatically you are going to do the professional course. No, as that what I. Now over with Bafia Oko Nyana Legon. So you now do LLB for 3 years. 2 years go on LLB or 2 years le Mokola do 4 years. If you about 3 years le Legon. Now 3 years le Legon. You have a whole degree. You are a whole degree my. Now, you now enroll to the professional course for 1 year. So, David, this is what you don't know. If you are Legon is now going to be the person who will now train you for profession. So, you must pass the 1 year to qualify for the national bar exam. So, anyway, 1 year, you can fail. So, you can fail and not qualify to write the national bar exam. This is what David Amomunya. That 1 year, 1 year, if you ever go 1 year, so it means that ega dudu unto ega internal exam loga legona pass wo afi na va enroll national bar exam. So they are going to screen a lot of people. I don't know where the chaps will not come in. Chaps ya grown David Maglo. Where is the chap? Because chaps when you after the degree as it was the degree however after you mokola many only man. If you are no degree you can be a solicitor in a company. When you kukuba na law and when you lawyer. Amodo if you lawyer when you have do court. Maybe you have do court. Adon mareta. Adon maleta no court and no judge ugo. Amodowa they just want to be a solicitor in a company. And no company will advising they should be a company lawyer. That is enough for them. So you are giving your degree certificate.
I think Central University is doing a business law. If you want to be a business lawyer, yeah, like if you are business, maybe Mariati way a lawyer, solicitor, and holy advice.
So that is what you do. Kakena be a lawyer about Chatusikata. Avant no judge me akwa judge me no nya hema. Kebega koto akwa de kanu nega ige. Atawi le Legon alo, Ketu South alo, KNUST alo, Gimpa. Takema another qualification gali. No qualify for if you are at the exam. And Nikatami never became the 3 town, Kitasco, Homauli, St. Paul's. Name you over mother examination ye waek. Nemo waek wa mate investigo. Hello? Mema. So it's just the same arrangement that they are going to do. If you ACCLA, CLA, at the degree le go degree le tepokata. You must come and write their professional exam to become a certified accountant. So it's the same arrangement. And this is born out of wisdom, sagacity. And ye Buddha David Clare Akufado. Mute butameyo na mona takpo sukuado. This is what happened in their region. So David, you must applaud the NDC government for taking this bold initiative, for revolutionizing the law education, so that I will be badegba ne view make see if you see the entrance examination that we writing. No entrance examination on look after the mokola because they apply the mokola the entrance examination mokola na difficult unnecessary kwezoko biana abio vocabia mo polo agbama hakpo abio ma, and it was a deliberate effort just to fail people. So Kush, we have come to the realization that we can no longer deny people. Kush, there are a lot of marketers in the system. Accountant to the system outside. A lot of people. Matana lawyers who want to go system. Why ever we believe here? Miamone desukuva business, finance, accounting, education. Mugami pore borekam. No, the law school na nya lawyer. Oba my learned colleague, learned. Kenya munya. Eko yona ba learned colleague. Ayu o anu nko ganyo no. Afwa sankush ejoreka kpoto court. Yesterday I was in court nyamoto yoko fi ko mimba po etane kwa echomo court. Attention the name the court David the court na po lawyer do la argument wo pe judge wa na biebe learned colleague pe wo yo wa na biebe ko ba learned colleague pe wo yo wa because the overcall law ko wo voodoo ho wa ko na bore yeah ne nyagbenya nye lawyer kwa wa azu amotokiare le adwama miami one wo accounting va loto ngoma nyanga komina na kam va business nga komina na kam. So we can all not do law. Not all of you take law good. Do you understand? So please now open access anyaba le fia ne be ya ji ne be le Aflao fia ne be ya kere lawyer don wa don ma kpogwa. You know if you see them again kunayi ahokunayi so no bole system ale be what turn Aflao so if you need legal services you can approach them and do your now on here make any be ko kwa obo your nienwa obo especially all the chief justices that came Sofia Kufu enim your boy ukata la do not open access. Obey. So it took Muhammad Dongba, Toknadu president, but nyanyanimo vela, meja adongodo, madongodo, alabane dumavua, watintia zuloyo, alabane mima, nemi nenya pre David mi va call lawyer, ne ganya 100 million, e ganava inganemi, so we can afford legal services. That is what you are going to do. But it doesn't mean there will be a gator, but Charles Nova. No. Look at how the law is. Sankush, you do 3 years LMB, do 1 year, then you now go and write exam before you be qualified. This is what is going to happen. So Mokola gonna know Malala. No, so Mokola may not do the LLB. No, Mokola will still be Mokola. Our professional exam. Allo akbode ngo ne fail over national bar exam. Keva or remedias le Mokola. So Mokola will not help you. Ta ne fail a Mokola yiga. Ava or remedial class. Wakbode ngo bana tango do kwa a pass. So that's how Mokola is going to be. Ta Mokola maga noga ba dok maga noga ba alu le chai de kakwu. Fifia ya competition da gakla sukwado.
So to everything there is a disadvantage.
Yeah.
That we're going to have a flat gate here over here. But you try to come after the me have a lawyer in excess like Jukwamo. Ike abaleka me have a accountant to no both here. Nobody regards them. American Mobuna on Narakamu. If you the new trend is HR in the new trend of here, abayanya chartered clotomo and China's course come shank manya PR roller. It had a bullet system, mama. If I'm going to talk about I'm going to bog relevance ma asho my lawyer on Chiabala, Miamio accountant of Abu Bule mentionally over my learned Kakayomi accountant, Yomanako Yomio.
Oh, Sangush, it's not going to even your accountant to Bohan. We have chartered accountants. All the system is can be a year at you. Fifia, the Ghana Education Service fear. Magate to Ghana University fear. I being a teacher. No, it's not possible. Now you must be satisfied. What now licensure exam? I said what now licensure now exam about teacher. So for everybody, I'm saying the tunema. So why do we say lawyer wamugabo le system so that we will have a higher premium? Alaba no funwa unto Sankush ayina the court. Koyo do katamoto kutare na po ade. Ade more than some of us here. Mi katamanya university komida. Mi katamanya university komida. Manya masters ade mala mi katamanya bia. If you are miak ba or masters. You are even if you are name you are even because if you are not over PhD. What are you doing? If you are PhD, so you understand? So there is no mega core preferential treatment in a course record. Every course is equal, Sampush. Every field of study is relevant and important. No, so marketing. See, more. I did marketing as a course. I cannot like malware, but more finance, no, as a program or something. But I have left my field of study, which is finance, and I am now into full-time marketing. Marketing, because my passion for marketing is very high. Do you understand? So does it mean that we don't need marketers? Meanwhile, today it is marketers who Jimmy level because they will go and sell and bring the money.
Okay.
Asa what
which the majama be of question makaka makwa deny go. Aba no nyaba do won ya laka Akufo-Addo manya lawyer. But so ya jiba Akufo-Addo the law school certificate am like show. Naga global Akufo-Addo manya lawyer. So I admit that Akufo-Addo is a lawyer.
No please Sankush anyabu managa to dura.
We global Akufo-Addo no Akufo-Addo manya lawyer. Eba show ya jiba Akufo-Addo na the law school ma lawyer on you. Law certificate am like we go global no do we like Akufo-Addo manya lawyer. Abiama today elegame admitting Akufo-Addo is a lawyer.
Sankush na no le ayi ro le na Dukunana avoir Dukunana avoir na dans le kakana na avoir noir ka wuga sankus anye plominya ba amadu kemele gana fia agloba atasi akoba you prepare you the law school
ikaka we glofia ba
no see
I'm doing what you just said abi glofia ba na nyaba do we alaka kufado manya lawyer ima go we le shu ajigbo jigaraba kufado ma the law school po o pa make the law school certificate am le shu ba egba wa church say they said akufado no your lawyer maybe say oh your lawyer am pa
but you see there according to our Ghana according to the mepe okwu akufado demel 1970 okwu akufado demel 1979 how but is a lawyer you see Sankush enye plominya ba in France those days akufado pagama when you serve as an apprentice na wodopla lawyer in France you can be certified as a lawyer let gamma but akufado pagama magali igbo
so clarify so is akufado a lawyer
no power books is a lawyer.
Okay, thank you.
Hey,
Akufo is not a lawyer.
No, I say no. Remember, he has not attended a law school, and I still stand by that. I'm saying about the law school.
Ayo.
Sankush, I'm going to invite radio. You go the school.
Ayo la.
I'm the law school. I'm saying about the law school. Kaka, open gamma no le. Oh, ona. Sika na wazu lawyer. Because those is American Chijin lawyer how I got a pagama American Jini lawyer to
thank you great
do corona empty even let me tell you one thing when I competed in University of Ghana when I competed in Lagos 2006 Ghana Law School Mamokola Amagere Ghana Law School Amagere they were not in demand Amumu are planning a law school as at 2006 ntonto ekata mo kaji radio G TV G wa call law panya you could the juba gagara law school bo ya zulo ya no ayo ba learned colleague
alo esquire
alo esquire ekwe ya ba mi ba mako so it was not law was not in high demand those days me man na ba for tuma was lawyer
thank you great chief Musa
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الذي أحيانا بعد ما أماتنا وإليه النشور والصلاة والسلام على خير المبعوث رحمة العالمين سيدنا محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم وعلى آله أما بعد وقل ربي اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته ميدا أكون ما يعني مي أكبر قال بابو دوم مي بيصلاتنا محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم madogba tojino wakata chwalaji kini alaja ule matu madogba yobo sweetheart sura aja madogba no tohira patin maten tabaka kalimama madogba no tohira madogba no na Sankush no bodo sensitive madogba no ta manya ba sensitive ahwa woda ba le holy efen le Aflao araba kodada ayimpa ta maudi fi am sensitive ko ahwa wodma tamika tamia jagba na tamia jagba mia experts mia bo kodada na mia no via to hawo dalaba na unyu ba fa apoviute makaji maka tamila fa mi da ko madogbo na MPP repa kla onaba amama so godun imodogbo na onaba from state she coming aba enye ba brother Assad ba eval gun party ma mo jibe ha believer ayuba mala gun party ma be cha NDC register ma mo ko promise bon column promise ye klumi le brother ma yeba eval join party agbaye mo je shita ita mo dun agbanas brother am over this allegation by NDC last time about cha NDC abo mama ibon correct mo la abo mo rekum gun mo ko vala ta won kuna bo yon bo gun mo le o wala mo manya malam la Ketu South malam mala Ketu South mo yima ta na mo la ya ibo a way of communication yima asago ta yima mo ga pon de bono Mr. Agbadi atino kata mo so kata mo so kata anti Maria mo de bonami yetinu no mo shama la toja assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh akpa Honorable Sam, akwa unya ko President His Excellent President John Mahama cover unyonya alaba unya mo pona jeje le Africa mi imagine ba especially nemi le mi imure kabri ma imagine mi anovino succeed unya mo tek pona na mi imure kabri ma imagine mi anovino succeed alaba it is unyonya president ya cover close wa fumona amagado none of you won le hosema ma ofia ba na nka na da kwa none of you because over you very na da kwa none of you labor ji kokuma you so come to babaga taru kolaba le ka ku amare mo butan bia yi homolio mare ka mo butan bia yi kitasco mare ka mo expect bia at sample because of free SHS opus amore moli opus amore kitasco opus amore school shika mo bu be ayepo the same thing apply la fia akwa mo kola ba nya ya ba wa law school mo ya ba qualify there's a monopoly in like the sort of protocol corner amor qualify o ganawa akwa more akato ba vire yi mo kola law school kwa obo a osugba ke kwa magami sera magama go ina
ate ya more kan kono
okay
enkwenye elno ma shagbo
ta onye ba ordinarily you ko qualify alema ke mo wa mo bove do ma hia yi reka ya qualify la ma 100 mo akobo protocol to kona magam ya sama garobon ko because o maneuver na o ina ya fa unya ba fia ya open chance ma ya ba Africa mi ma plan na unya fi wona ba sunyo na mi ashi gaka on the share Africa disadvantage no na advantage na ba iba advantage asubon amore ma expect bi anya lawyer anya lawyer through this was you are qualify for ABB wa ho it kwa yeko wa choose ko akwe malabo mokola na zaga atufiru afia you. That's a very good initiative ya bila president pass because majority leader global is one of the ya tadujunya president Mahama biawo to fulfill a promise le endis wonya tamo kobonya ngara konya wa decentralize like na upsa poga gymsa nast already they have a very limited classroom le makola mata all decentralized they have a nurse in nast and then another a nurse in legon she come yina we wona nya lefuma tanu kake gbaja anyo adam shamaji another reason ebo nya magakwo o to pay way for major reforms in Ghana legal training she ka anya ba moruku ko akọ amuru aza obo influence afia ya reform ya ba one early systematically na pass na apply kwa akọ manya maganya ba na to amuru ato amagaraji our kuluru afia you another one change how aspiring lawyers are trained and prepare for the bar like lawyer amoyo obunatamo like uba no dey lawyer like wa how plus wa banye amagancho and mbu magakpo able to seek address to address structure borderline and limit capacity in Ghana's legal education system like me call lawyer na po ya Ketu South na call lawyer as say gama ya lawyer abo akpa me ya lawyer for instance honorable from say dunkuna jina fia there's an AV guy on adole joy news lawyer ba moko domo asa goma mo yebo ko na yan lawyer amuru oyit me ya dunkuji fia amuru mi abo ele o wana about morning show hello something
morning show okay
echo kata ogbo chuchu ava ba do gbele fuma nto
bright so ga
meso ga
okay
mi akọ mi abo togu ga ojo amet is a train teacher va mo le class mi fi am gede akwa mi afufu ha former ya mi abo MC he was teaching before after ya ma ga mfia mo ta mo fia boku kwa na mo ne lawyer wa no kotu amara no ala fun ano gbasubo mu abo ase wale sisa mo fia boku ko na lawyer ba chipo though there will be the level of excessiveness in law o ya sugbon agbago le kwa mo fa mo ha ye ba advantage ta ya mo pobo unyokunya o ko ba cross wa ko dunse mi abo system look edun hagla initially on 2 years ma kola about 2 years to mo kata oh stop it because Nyamokobo there's no smoke without fire. Oh, they alert some sort of monopoly and I mean some sort of corruption. Ma collector OGBA. Oh, home some alleged cross one. Never one Ungajamagaba. Africa no Lamakashi. When you sold something, unsell Amerikasha a zani abusing. But all messaging a model Korea Zin. Anyhow, tell Okafia, Odido Banka, Avalo Bonsa, the cross one, Shama Yabia lawyer. Now apply. Na year now 3 years, I know 3 years, LNB and about 1 year. I mean, accredited. There will be some schools, selected school like Upside Central University, Legon, Nascoto. There will be as accredited university. I tell you, no 1 year left. I feel about 4 years. I feel about 1 year. Like initially, because of this strictness and this sort of lacuna in our system, Tamuru in a Gaboda, Niger is affiliated to Sharia. I tell you, we are not have. Yeah, about right left. If you pass, you be called to bar. Young Shiko, never me out across over a Joanechi. Alaba Fiae Agmanyalola, Fiae Loyal Subola, a Senor Subola, a Fionka, Fia Kakran Vicina, no Loyal Subo, Fia Loya Recale, Ya Bloguma, Loya Recale, Bitna, Recale. Tohi rekale teshi rekale huma na kwa fia fio fuma oyano jidin poto ne kakra van kwa cha ma obo ma wo yama bibichele ma wo lebi what light aya light va kwa pobo gbogbon gbogbo oshi tane lawyer o je system ba wa na kwa wa blama bo na dogodi tota awo na da o chogoma ama konkuma o mo dina godi tota re ama shama anya law vira na mare blobo edwama ya don rama ya gbo na waleke na fuama ya na edwama so na leso akwa sama kata mona kwa alakpairu lo na ikota leke agbagbo me abun ya ko bi exploit be unanu lamia o nanu me akpo komu kata sanity ava na kom bubura ba komta unyonye dey was disadvantage ali banya tv do be for instance lege ko kwa mo demo amoro they don't have that kind of morale to become a lawyer. But through something they pass through, they will not be. Some man no shiba. You are your own car. You are a very divine lawyer, as maybe a call lawyer. Emily, van may able disadvantage, I may advantage. New agbotel na ponye. No feeble, maybe I charge fear. I give ya police or low lamoji. Time may have around lossa. Na nyaba there is a mutual. I mean. Gain in everything. No la forma boy, ne dogofia, ne be flag banner, just not to have a quite go lega, Matedo go, homoconano. But never endeavor and venture, a eager no logban, all over. I should tell you succeed. Tanning for disadvantage, no one Mugawea. Miaba with Chinchina, Yaba Morocco, Miaba so unique and peculiar, special lower abonya mafion amoyo tell amoyo mokobo their brain they have they are qualified people, they are very smart and intelligent awon amoyo na medicine medical school or tell on agree new from they have a cut maybe from 6 and 8 or tell on amoyo go value akobo hunya manyo hunya wow so special kuku special via our magbona majide gross me opening ma shama ya qualify law na o won ma 1-2 years am akpolo advantage aibo mo chundu do gala Ketu South me akpamoro yi law school klato ta anya akobo nwunya me ga akobo nglofo lanchi ya me akobo leko garbage atmuwa afina university 3 years awa kaja fee certificate really ya sonu afina wa mahalete baba de ibon nyu pa asugba nglofo.
Thank you. Grateful. Chief Imam Musa. I don't promise.
Russell.
Okay.
Yeah. Eu mais amo que o meu Deus bom para o todo locata. Ela vai me Deus bom na Reverend Jerome Agbojiva pela aí para o magata. Mais amo que o Deus bom na party matokata Ghana Union Movement na locata. Russell. A good friend, Pastor Reverend Lillis, Bernardo Gbano. I live over you 5 years, but I do.
Yeah.
Like I look at Botama.
Yeah. What you should cover the chairman.
Yeah. What you should cover the chairman of Galabo, Madame Dudu. aƒom ne ghetto guys wo le fi ma gbaa alebe tsɔ Sunday nye azãɖuɖu kple nono ta wo edu adzakata kpe ta yi hame zãmɔ kpekpe ame sia ame kpe bena míado ɖo ŋu egba kple tsɔ le bɔdaga kple alo ekpo tame brasam finally me do gbe na míaƒe tɔgbui gã ame nyafiti kple míatɔwo katã le xɔa me kɔ me do gbe na ame sia ame dia efo sam Parliament pass legal education reform bill purposely bena call I expand access to professional legal education in the country alebe ne ese tso katã akpɔ ame sia ame afɔɖeɖi ame sia ame gbogbo tɔ ko kafo be aɖe mɔ xemi ke ne nɔna anyi ne se sɔsrɔ̃ be ɖe va zu lɔya aɖi ɖa alebe enye nane yi ke mi mate ma blem ke nenye be na criticize abe leka hiã teƒe wɔm di ya ke ɖuma hiã MPP tɔe nanye yi ke me dzi nyui ne dukɔ ya nenema ko ate ma nye ma nenye be mate ma applaud this good initiative wa ke hiã teƒe ko nanye alo MPP tɔ ko na te ma nye ekpɔ be nye brother hiã teƒe wɔgblɔ bena this move will give the opportunity to private schools so bena wa produce lawyers you man up to standard you can jijin bi adere don for how jijin bi asegom you got to mean the role of the private school so le me for dukoya even private school so for existence our government school so gbogbo to tun over for you kudeleke ukododo de toma le me fa gbana so for nya o ma we bana jidudu for school ha o ho jijin bana you are force you are up you for game as of private school so then me tell blog bana dodo ye jidudu ya de toma alo reform you can never vampire our government private school so wa produce lawyers so you ma de you mind you bana attorney general agbonyade even the majority leader agbonyade bana whether you mark blow even you blow mark quote agbonyade yes whichever law school you go to or whichever law faculty you attend, all of us will end up at the doors of the National Bar Examination. Whether you attend Legon, UDS, UCC, or Winneba, we will all end up at the same place, and it is there that lawyers will be determined. Well, maybe me the school I got the law school I got, but finally I just want to exam. Maybe the passer from there, if you are a lawyer, then even my passer. No, you know, but even the one pass you have basic knowledge about the system. No matter what, you have to pass this exam. You can the National Bar Examination, and from there, we will have enough lawyers in the system. Like a system is so difficult. Fine brains you no do like your lawyer work by all our problem just because accessibility man or system am bona wa accommodate am yokata wa afian just because ma call ko do la pass water. Okay, this time and by this fine brains you no la for instead of us lawyers so then the system ya la ka o ga wona fine brains you no your lawyer wa so lawyer we ka akpọ dem yokata mind you but you can go gbe iko jimi le na jukwa. Ina ba guy maka former president Akufo-Addo call free SHS called the system ama. No kata mi hwe dem. Aka ibe poor implementation ga kwa nu yo na gade ma. O winya nu yo mi va criticize. Tana ni ba mi jiba jukwana yingo. Mi ji more graduate le field the share ka anyo bana mi our system ano flexible ano accessible. Ga kami ma di the standard ke yakwa ana a certificate ama. Ta Attorney General akpla mo sama kula ukatan wo global na you mo ya global because of this reform you added the standard ke na la currently ta nyamo kpocha gbogbo ke ano system ka jaman to dogovo you va decide when ya wodo ike ima app ye for into for yento ifa credibility na no at stake tana nye bala na ma nyama kpobo mi atema criticize dodo ikene lo kadi mi applaud jidudu ya bana ajibare ya reform sector de shade jukwa ya make sure bana jukwa hakpa de shade ka kuhidela ngogbo yi baba ta short kwenye bana mi ma atema criticize this decision kadi mi applaud jidudu ya bana o mi jino jukwa ya play epo sepo do the share
akwa no promise promise ashidaga mian kabata mako topic valia choya jikwa wa adashile mian chile gowama mia agada the road ministry play yefa nyawo pa I promise ma jago mo choji
for don't be already but later na mi get
mo biam tare
jidudu ya for ejukwa kwa for the kajimama jimama wie for ka jimwa ton ke jimu wie ton ko ya ni mi for road ministry or enye bona award 81 sole source contract ikepa ho manya 73 billion in 7 months alaba nyokata mi nyabana in opposition NDC you know opposition o criticize MPP. But most of the contracts you award na contractor who award na contractors you only sole source contract you award. But then when who award contracts you na unto popo moto o honlo unto dokyo la clofa nyabio. You can enter criticize at that time. But about you can mean when I'm sole source contract I kwenye jukwa kimi ademi tender a competitive tendering na wo Afro mic na Holy FM ado gbogbo Holy FM da Afro mic company only available at Afro mic na Holy FM ma sha na bid me hana me ya higher play me hana ya play ke mi akpo bo mo ka tema na mi Afro quality mic na Holy FM ke pa si hana didi you cannot save a Ghana jukwa akana nyeba mi so sourcing contract nama or governor politician to nama ma we inflate na guy ko de wa plan or na habana uno na transparent enough na jukwa that me criticize more MPP for government now ye NDC vazi Jami Fubana it will be better and it's getting better than then. Ye new in Nigeria per this report I have 81 contracts or award the sole source. Ikepa homa ikena ye 73 billion within 7 months. You can tell me you have a contract they share the mathematical competitive tendering. Do we get a sole sourcing? Can we come for money when there should be transparency and contracts you award more than contractor you are. You mean your condition kawel le yi mama afi award contract on a contractor on your sole source no na ba any emergency situation contractor here bo wa kaba ke atemaje wa award based on sole sourcing contract akana ma contract ke like odula we kaba ke mo je bo anye sole sourcing contract that the road ministry apply the NDC rep I do la agbama na mi fi abana. These are the reasons you go tie you award contract your unya so sourcing contract. Akama gaji magbo habana brasam. Akwa politician la lagbo na masama jina bi adun le fa gawo. Le officier la to ma me hwana ndugala. Tala ba MPP fa gama o award contract so le oza so sourcing contract. So sourcing method you go award contract you are. The NDC will also want to do same because never me on anami po galema. You do me aje be me magawewa. Me ha mi do la order adu video la magbafi ada support you. That you how award contract you are. Can ni come on mokpo na nyebe na do inflate figure the contract you award ma. Na nyebe mo inflate figure the contract you more. To me that much of a big deal ke you know be found them. You take one kind of na nyebe Oh, never minority la parliament I raise alarm defia. Kadenya de manomok bombana wa raise alarm bana contract your award na road contract your award na company alaka instead of this amount ever any amount here like instead of 2 billion over with 3 billion alo nana na ikabia global jidudu ya aga demograna juko alo nana model jitu aga fino do kya kana ibe mai nana mo nye bana so source contract you award or in your VVSSL yama aje won't hanya bana you how you set me dead daddy you can want a president dead daddy who was on the same method jamai they might have the same one Zambia kema do la fa bi sugbon ala mi kata politician mi nya wa mo du gadi fo do wana ma da bi awa do vida na wana bi fa boy ya mo po mo abi I had all do vida that they should stop crying can you mi akpo na ba jukwa na nyi na this government should be transparent to us want to transparent the local deal your mo la contract your award mo la o ga inflate figure o aga no do team my time you global na nyi ba competitive tender ya no anya instead of a model ikaranya 3 billion Amadata decide where with 2.5 or 2 billion. You cannot save Ghana Jukwa. Can you so source you want to decide what contractor guy cannot jemiasi. That make me promote minority la parliament this time when what scrutinize system akbona contract you award a gala too much na you gala too much akawa do gwagbo na mi bana gayo jirudu ya award contract you a gawo yakpa. Then from them ya jumevi mi akpo like me akọ handle it do.
Alright. Mabuba so source in Fenya na gbla. Malama feel okura MPP quite the opposition.
Elema.
Makosaba this target ya to me NDC la o okura your opposition.
Akpo rasa magbodon governor. Nebo mi wana na kokbo gala.
Yeah.
Mi cause question auto. Mi award contract ya do na mi ba hia bi. Mi apopo moto. NDC to hokpo mi o de jesi. NDC to na la si jegba. O do moto ha company solo si. O hono do ha company solo si. Tana iba ma do wonu yo kokpo ga. Egba nya mo bala power agba. Ni ha ma tima ko uniform stand la sinya. Award contract no no vinye bana. No vinye hanye contractor. Ye hana ho contract ya wala ba. E ma da no si dia no musa no asinya gba. No vinye na contractor. Ma ba nyema contract ko go ni makwe na hia tepo kokoko.
Okay. Makosaba hiya NDC akproga your opposition.
Ala possible ba tima ko ide opposition. Ga kanu ikenele nyo le mama lo agbele mama nye bana. Mo gbodun go bana they should be transparent na mi jumia viola bana contract aba ho modular nya gade. You raise figure that much jumia view boga global. E mo ya odo amount ya like a gala too much. Akanye ba a gala do chide ma. You must show what the definitely do ya. I like you.
Okay. A monche ming phone chime there was about a mobile new body came out with the 73 billion. How was so saucer when you call a very agent. You Mateo competitive bidding. A monatoma a win contractor.
Over Sanemi call me about George more for example. Ella agent when I was doing. Even at the time you came people no see the mama they were doing then.
Okay.
La bon to egg more. I fit check plan I know how to register. I got work blata. Nanye bo do mama onye agent I mean do ga club bridges I don't to your yoma. Nanye bo consider bridge abana asset trap na move agba. Kaje ba quickly aje ba your contractor get a grounder. Kaja a mwado yi come here bona wache goma kwatawa. Kedwa here bona wa announce the advertise company na abid ba you have win contract ma fiwa kwena. Akananye ba mula na namoa. Ke NDC maybe you have to do what the contracts are doing.
Now, many of criticize MPP government Clark Ufado led administration could so source and do inflate price. Nyo nya so source agent to no one criticize at that time.
Rasam.
Yeah.
Na me don't kuja there were times sika NDC union minority at the time. Over Sami Jenfi communication officer gakwe okuje to ablakwa.
Yeah.
Whenever they come out, you don't go on any bona who then a contract you award amount you award contract who then how do na go who make sure na you come up with the details of every contract na juma biawo aka MPP meten na fa mo or ko do na ko agbanya no go ikeba umuga ganda details mo na ibe ndi se dogo la yi ya mo gba moya who award moya amount ya lake ike medula nye na mo da ibe na danya de juma biawo gbo na ka juma biawo ko contract you award gasugbu akpa ayi how award ife gasugbu akpa then from there e jumovi okpokpo gabo na jidudu yalaka nu yalaka won ikemo letefo tell you MPP ubu ya ona this time they should give us more details of what they are telling us because we don't believe
so we are black work person me je feel go ayo no pa fia mo podo okpla mo ko ide opo ngala we le pa fia okpla mo ko ide opo nkudo no mo wedenche so were they truthful to Ghanaians or they were lying to find their way to win power?
Or some that is politics. Sometimes so you na konya ko gwere jumovi ogbo akogbo opponent anti ka nanyeba opponent antom tem do go defend the docu with evidence wa ka dia chinchi akana nyeba tem do go defend the docu just as the current minority who are on a gold board. No true allegation against gold board. A gold board don't go play paper fact. No true allegation against cocoa board. Cocoa board don't go play paper fact. No true allegation against Mahama Aloha Madea. Amo don't go play fact. Ta na ibo omo tem one la yi mo na mo a. You governor o tem lose power. At this time they should also do something. Ikena ano ngwana ni wo mo lafia. They have to up their game.
Okay. Mi mesenaraka cho road minister agbo haraka kudo na manche to go ba raise nyama for parliament ha le won popo chinga den buba NDC to ko blaju come to ba MPP to na woman letter for just you are not joma na su president na you akpa appointment eta ko do lima boa pada chine bangi afali odo ba mawowa nma chuchuchu wo me won ho bala
rasam me gata mi gro e minya hanyi de na so sourcing contract award na manya mgbagbo even ya tepo ya na lafia anya
but at that time NDC talk pe banya mgbagbo ke MPP no power
no at the time you could no MPP criticize ma who focus the when most of the contracts at the time no ga nyina competitive bidding no so sourcing ko move ala
ba man mgbagbo nya e mana gwa man mgbagbo nya
manya mgbagbo nya
but at that time NDC to o na ju come to nya ba mgbagbo nya o ma MPP la
okay na imanya bu na ojumo vi onya wa mgbagbo nya ka da ba condition yo mo gno ba yi bana na situational agent bana wa our so na fine kakana ibo mo la na mo ye NDC na dwuma vi onya bana no na mo exam MPP la yi mama anya mgbagbo ye MPP ntomo tem dogo va defend the docuwa ka on to da si la ba aje bana de mama na dwuma vi bana this is the situation itai you contract your award on social based kana yiba wonte mo dogo ba pompo wa NDC ya ko ya continue no to gbo na jumavio bana you adu ji kaka as at now the performance of the NDC is better than the MPP
when it comes
in terms of awarding contracts.
Okay
alaba so sweet abanya agbondo ha ye bana contract your award I make possible inflate figure o hareko kaja MPP adogo agbona mi bo inflate figure. Yeah, now we tell the we inflate figure why should we be complaining that much about so sourcing? You can figure more inflate.
Kaya ko kujo to black work press ami je fiu gbona mi at that time they criticize that no gboro inflate figures wa let people
some of the figures you would the dogo as dogo evidence bana contract ya do le o award contract yo wo ya like ikeba na yeba na get the ground contract mo de go mo do le on top na opo engineer alu contractor do o gana the ground do aglobo contract ya ifo gamatema de go mo ya like waka amount ya like award contract
ka engineer ko contract mo yo wa do akona sa so source le ofo gama
it may be possible but maybe we allow how promote how contract your corner it's possible
akweseba politician o ganya nyate foto la ona ju comme to na nyobo do akoda wi ye mi akoda wi pa gera akoda wi pa gama
Brasa
aleji dudu ju plome
Brasa ni in journalism gere in politics amatanya nyate foto la da nyate fo le fiya blogger no bana game ma nyate foto to game onya da ala bana na no li unto na pokpo ga anya bana na nyibe ye gblan matema win juma vi be vote over trust that je bana na through asylum there the agbon plus we akogblon for opponent amanti that you expect politician bana no yete for to na mi ya umoto gana mi ka jam ya unto mi ponu ya na jojoma you want to be decide bana nu ya anyu alomo you can be ya based ya for decision the politician for nya you gwana na mi all the time mi ya no moto.
Thank you so much, Honorable Promise Tete. I make a good part at Honorable Edwin. Okay, before then, you only make a rebuttal to the first topic, not the second one. But when it's your turn, you do that with the second topic. Thank you.
But
David.
I wish, but promise now no fear. I feel
He
no.
will leave around 10, so he will listen to all of you. Maybe I joke about 10.
No, nyafi second topic.
Na rebuttal.
Okay.
Okay. My record, you're going to rebuttal half for you, sir.
Okay. Kush.
Yeah. Alobe ya waha jereka.
Awa. Oh, ina banya magawe ko. Ngana ba mawe.
Ina be jereka, te we jereka ko.
Le na gbe na ngba ko ma sagoma. Promise tete. Kush.
Yes.
Makaraji ba me have first topic about legal education. Maglong nyo fado le.
Yeah.
Nyanchi. Ye maga possible gbagblem yo ke miakpo ha. Ye ma na suggestion at the concluding part of your submission. And so nyamanya fikai promise the mala torumo. Edwin the mala to Edwin ma je submission ago ma fi over taruma hima sakparo. Do mala torumo alo ro mala senyanfo. Ye promise na jo agboloba. America criticize lawyer amama MPP to Kwatanya. Alo tiatepo David Kwatanya nyama sagomu. Donc wona ma ba ka promise ro purpose ye pa mind ba nyare share adogo cho David nyatepo nwa ye ma iga agree krio ya criticize. Alo ya no against it. Because na do to nya submission na makaraji ba magbolo nyo fola yang so matin ma come out agbolo nyama. Yes, because iba woto na global nda shada nyo fola so na ma dogo ye magbolo akpa yi makpo ba adafu na mia nyama kpo akpa ike amara na global amaika agbolo nyama MPP to Kwatanyo. How?
That's his view.
No, but na ma dan mi ma nwere ko na mi abaduko. Because na criticize na alaba come out with possible suggestion. Abale ma we na. Mama funya Edwin gbo. Edwin upset. Mi akata Edwin gbo. Ye oyo nyan call afiado vo at the latter part of the conversation. Ekata va wa banye pa mi imagine at the point. Mi nya da ka gbo mi na. Ye nya ba magloba. Na lalaka. To ba nyu po la yika awe ba mi legal fee so na didi. Miakpo lawyer sugbolo jukwema I enlighten me legally magbolo mo kata kaka maga global gbagblapa nyaba na nda shade kana boko bubu toke ma maga no na hu yeta kaflan common now so a makaje Mr. Agbadi Lafia mi no no capital aba onya nko toke o proper noun so onya nko toke aka common noun so am think general government small letter which is an indication ba obo anya go masema ye Edwin amama so my very good brother akweda ma ba agba na mi glo market out pl accountant wo obo into global bubu adeke magavala certificate. So is that what we want in our legal system? You say so. Is that what we want in our legal system? To gba ba nyu fo lan gaka kuke anya makpo da jesie marana va kwa ano criticism won yika lan wu anya kle Edwin kata mi va make at a point yika we ba nyare ka ko gbomi la donc wa ba ka funya mo do to mo we na.
That's politics.
So ma appeal na nya brother o ma va Edwin and Promise buddy na manfuma no do to o ma ga no o ma mbubu won nanya buva ho maika over wa ba ko ma do to nya ya maglo no ta ma appeal no ba no claro one no njo na mangfu
Yeah, okay.
afio ko nyala mo ogbo.
Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, let's come to the second topic.
David, I won't waste my time. I won't waste my time. That's a mother. Alaba, you can't tell me with them about if you are this regime, a carama will chant on. Wow, with them of mama. As a mother. Tamodo, who is a bird, no one Pocho Channel, Pocho Channel, Muhammad, Namina.
Oh, eta e meta
do kuna global
naga
lo abo
Ona wadu ya agbo kocho chwa odo
ayi ka do not ayi to go drama lo
agbo kocho chwa
online
o ni mo ko port jawa de
eta mo te ro to mu
all right thank you let's come to the second topic.
Since I'm a kush
Yeah.
Ni akwaja kwa yangu ni kata ni kwenda mabali David amwa heya regime anya uta that is a fact allo ba regime heya anya uta ala mi kata mi nglo waek maya magana
Akwedama regime anya ucha
David
akwedama
asin
ba regime
ya aba regime anya ucha akwedama ne
to give accessibility
magbo nyamala nyanya
I feel to me people kwenda mabali anya uta ya mai dojila
don't put words into my
all right thank you okay and you invite to ta so it's okay already let's move on.
See, kush
yes
you see ne manya abusan PL MPP tenkeke and David no finyenya majibe na jagba manya see I tell you when the topic is difficult today you could nash dona nash antomo fa na fio eko dona David nash makonya ne nash but anytime to ko topic sese kwa eko shina la topic ako eko akọ David akọ salvation akọ rura see let me tell you David enyi kplo bi nya le dukọ ya mebe in 2016 na do dan ko ekufa do anwro da pa Facebook anwro pa Twitter war but there will never be a single source contract Alaba Mahama pa gama lo ndis pa gama a sole source was the order of the day anwro President Akufo-Addo a promise be never sole source man you know go kaka on the first budget there was a sole sourcing kush amade kama global sole sourcing na mvonya NDC mo glonya mala fiada kaba sole sourcing was an evil magla fiada ko we were not against sole sourcing but we were against sole sourcing a flagrant sole sourcing that was giving us inflated figures. Auditor General Kush Avaba Dr. Baumia junior brother Cocoa Road Yokonia was inflated. Auditor General Bagley.
was he under sole source?
It was under sole source.
Okay.
And ni yenega wonkunyebe under the leadership of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Sole sourcing akwa contract na Madeka akwa aja Madeka ko promise pon kuma ko akwa contract name alaba mi mai gaji da asiama akpobode Alhaji hapa asia obubo wu promise to ko mi logan na promise be de kana ko no awo mmaye MPP pa dupo MPP pa haboboa no mi ma ye NDC ba agbede afi MPP na julezejia egamono anyolo kaka o award contract no to no new sikaba there was no budgetary allocation ima mama gbo and what you do agayo kata o award that it was over more than 60 billion Ghana cedi and the road sector alone was over 20 billion commitment alone but there was no dedicated fund kush tena auditor general gere nwoma gere agbanoma kunwoma yoba omoya majiwa hohu ya leko omoya majiwa hohu ya leko ye NDC gba ya semboni na mi ya semboni so today kush anye kplo minyaba competitive bidding na iya apakuheli and no po NDC for big pusher amoya mi dodoma Alhaji Lefia Ekarijiba nemia to truly anemia to competitive bidding. And don't forget, but Samuel Okujo to Ablakwa. We can NDC will only engage in sole sourcing if there is an urgent need for the goose. The more agreement. Urgent need. Kush, Makrajene ne mikatebe was competitive bidding na toko to horoda. Necessary kuya le demushima. Alo istani la plaushima. Alo anti kula demushima no ba edwin. Yemi vafia party ava. Na nekemaji mo. Ne mago gene ma. Eno gogoba yemi vafia de nupla plaumo de nupla homo ya gbaleka ko mana na ko gatontia. Anya mo gogo anti ku pla istani la plaushima mo gogo de. Mille processing na to mille omo jojojo to be mi akọ contract na awo. Mugo was second anyo. They'll be blaming me anytime they see me in the market. Kush. So far, imo kwa the fourth estate. Imo kwa moro de maba. There is a big scandal. Nyagande gona. Not to feel like wa. Ala be MPP to nyajin tumienti ale kebebe. Esia ya David le church ko maba mi janyi na yakomi. Mi janyi na yakomi. Mi jayi na yakomi nya to nke meki ga woni afia nke ga bona sikemi zezega le Ghana du koyama ba NDC pifi le kwa podeka lo and behold anya yokovia anya male the website of the Ministry of Road Sankush menya rekolo the fourth estate ni ya jimola ala Ministry of website kakayo bia minister sign bonu ko document say na fourth estate Sankush nka bia mola obe big push project okata mu okata do mahama mato ma yida siama wa po promise passia wa po David passia wa po Alhaji passia akobe ashike bobo awu ha yefi ekuhele ya tado kokko won okata na Alhaji rekaba na wo with that akpo David to akpo promise to mata problem va push Karijiba is tani plant cool o nya ko masega ba nya no nya moto akpo mi ponya sala akpo engineer mo kuno nkokono nkude ka akpo atimari ha no mo jijema ono mo jije so I want to say it in a very local and what ameko ano mo jije akonkure ka akpo atide ano atimekpo akpo mo ajo alokpo like because they use 7 months oza jin de ka ma ndira ko wodoma ko amojija kolo the designing and then the surveying of the road took government 7 months ko jingo ma ndira ko wo mama eta na pe a big push project ma jego ma kabao no was surveying and designing for afiba wo mama that Sankush bidejeba no bo wa ko mo wa ira shama boke promise wa ko pa shibe David wan cut over, Alhaji wan cut over Sankush. For the car alo perfect gonna yiga poko the big push come areko.
Ayo kuja to black global nanganya agent api yo so sare. Road yanchi on photo tomele onyangu ka hia fa video ko mate wo.
Mbato ai. Sankush 23 un mois de 23 years. Akufa do jegoma. Sankush enye kplo mi no to koyama menye mahama eje ofanko insaom ofanko road am mahama eje gomode enye kplo mi nya beto kasua yi de winiba menye mahama eje gomo kaka onye ba akufa doa duko wona troro basata you jegoma ega yo va dole African Bank 750 million duko ko ega college le yama Odovachi Koji. Mahama eva ko omomo kata dare and a big push. You will be contract okata ogado. Sankush. Adon kuji be gama mi to gule seji 2016 Amoyo kata Mahama ko contract okata Mahama ko dona. Ayabe yen MPP va. Ototodo. Re-award the contract to their cronies.
Okay, so ofanko ple moya panya na gblwa. But another award there. Another award there, and that so are competitive.
And that so
Okay, que contractor Mike ga do ajin fi.
But right now contractor ko ya don.
All right.
Contractor Mike ko ga don, mama ma change contractor record. Aba maba ya Ghana for guy. Time you doji. You all about big pusher. Every contractor want to work under big pusher. There is a budget allocation for big push. 13.9 billion. 2025 mama called 13.9 billion. Jogbo vote because of alwa jije moi or souvenir moi gagbuto contractor moti wodo na hogamo. Anya ko sa moti hogato gama mama ba alle bank. Sikiba 2026 oga koga bubu over 30 billion. Gakokpa 13.9 agamokata ou le bank if you jebe contractor wa wodo sede tepada after you raise certificate ayi the Ministry of Finance ba mo wodo eta nunu ko Ghana. That is what is happening. Kush amoke le Ghana mi po mo ya ne gbaleka me kin lo geba mama na to esele gbeyama esele gbeme competitive bidding ba ma na to fuma for the kakra fa after you more wage or more gomajega kush. So name nyagumare NDC is not against soul sourcing, but we are against inflating of contract abala Baumianovia winner, which was highlighted and accentuated by what? Auditor General. Manya Mahama Egdolo, Auditor General mena kuna jirudu pa ganyo uma ye duva global o inflate Cocoa Road contract man Baumia. After joba gama ye de okuena David nyata the novia David you do nyucho. You da ko nyucho, you do nyucho.
Cocoa Road mal very important na Ghana jukwa. Cocoa Road are very important.
All very important.
The Midoma.
Amoma. So now Amoma because all those road Amoma do mama. Because if you Mahama Vako or Mumakatako that those some of the roads are not under big push.
Okay.
So they are yet to be commenced. Asamada. Kakeke yonela 23 yanela very important. Of Anko Dodowa Adenta. Mumakatata over big push.
Okay.
23 and all the 23 job of Volta they are also source. So now I'm gonna
Cocoa Road there. Have a big push hour.
No, not all. Not all the Cocoa Road because Vivia government has now transferred all Cocoa Roads to Ministry of Road.
Okay, so
okay.
If you have more than Cocoa Road so auditor general o inflate ega na alleging about miano via inflator. O ga kwena contractor marker ko nye ba miano via.
I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. So Kush Ofanko is a home pamuma. Driver over be our demonstration against Omuma. Driver be our demonstration. Kush I passed that road Muma Jimoto. Encourage me driver on logaba Mahama ne cancer contract ma. No I couldn't contract abubu. Sika awe we yana fukwa no we yana kumasi yana fukuma. So ye mo mponofia Ofanko is on road a gaye kata ko contractor jijimbe ya hwa. Mama hega kata ne contractor. Ta a moma a ganek pagala mama ntifia agako. That is why ne yide enfanko ne to moma dia. Drive a contractor do one 24/7. Mo jono mo danalo. And ni ye ne ganye jobo nyuto ne ganye ba a gaye kata blemilia. We are spending the money on local contractors. Nyuto contractor. So ne kwe la motorway. I don't give you la motorway. Yeah, MPP told we had the motorway $550 million. Agoja was telling MPP somebody, "Amu the muga queen South African contractor. Onyeba jiruru ntopa ga okwa na modugata. No queen a local contractor under so source. Alebo water do mokaba. Apo no wo so source no wo wan to sikeba inflation na rekema va cost anwa. Awu na mo dumoviote vuna alaba old contractor do na mokaba. Kakele nya togo le David Ogba. Onyeba za odu na nta. Oweba no you kwenowa. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. You know. I said, So that is exactly what was happening under the ta ne manyanke jofi fi yo ojomojo wa fongulo wa onpo edo see ma won kuno ba de ma won kuno ba am yo ne blame ya dumale to boot ma we kick gbogbo ne ma ba ne ko to boot avec kaba. Can you imagine this? Eta funya Michel Boto aba nko ko panada na embito ha eyi o ko panada na embito ha ehi o ko panada embito ta you mi funa ho aba kemiwa mi manya nkene yijile for the cover you. See, when you are talking, David, know the sensitivity. Be pachydemitous. Be very pachydemitous to what? To the sensitivity of the people. It's very bad.
Le social Samuel est mort à un niveau de quelque chose bien blanc de votre. Agbonami fi abe wonye mo yoko hia kpata ya wawo. Ye evelia ha yo ma kwa ga wu abale ka wo no.
Mbacho an.
Grateful.
Sankush, ne bia agbona mfeba. Kasua Winiba Mankesim. Cape Coast to Takradi. Amu mama levevi wa. Sankush ato kasua mu majikwa. Modekemalo be ya to kasua Winiba mo ndokucho. For form amasa to na mama. Be driver the side. About the traffic there is hellish.
All right.
Aho mi go fiako. If you come Joja, all Joja to moju ya to metrikasa ho ala kono metrikasa amuma o buto fe o to na tajebu ava cross kan gbogbo na mfeba taj amuma mo le bibe no bi mi awe kaba na amuna po gbojowa. So please David,
thank you.
Respect us la.
Grateful. Chief Mamusa.
Okay, akpana sankush. Dokoma global honorable ya Gordon na ko boko pota wa no kabakawa. Cause 1 year ejiji more than 10 so honorable sankush fupon advert now. Ko aba nekata mi akora. Okay. Okay. It's fortunate.
Da bladagbe.
When is there?
Enjoy.
Come announce it.
That when is there? I'm talking about maybe no program no go. Kakemo kwa we sankush, no ko we sankush ba kuna na joananya.
Okay, I worth more than one coupon. Oh. Honorable democracy. Oh, if you worth more than one coupon.
Sankush yaka mo jiji wokpo. Plan pu kekelo.
Sankush appreciate.
Ika kofiamba Sankush am toki. Yena kontusuesi.
Half a loaf is better than.
Yena be ana single coupon.
Unjina moto amajojo moto.
Leko na ba publish. Mi na won kuna me nyaba. Ahu Sankush na bia nan mi. Leko wana nglo baba nwa short. How? If I were you, me I would not announce this. If I were you, I would announce it. That matama baba. Be a name where. Look at the block of my serious. Gaba do pop to maybe akona Sankusha. Surplus ena be akona Sankusha. A whole Sankusha. We are mojizibo your popcorn. O makpo ha. Oh, how? No. How can he reduce Sankush to that level? We are there near about avo. It move up. Ever that dragon la. It means but my baby and how can you say that? If I were you, I wouldn't say that. Look at the Yama blog. A whole Sankush keke. Umakpomo. Wanna be a name we have announced it. After announcing her, Naba near be near. Ever short, I'm over, please. I'm after surplus, maybe surplus, no, if no surplus, no, surplus will be a name. And Mandaba, and Yakodebi, I'm on Bagioga. Now, surplus will cover no. Then this thing, I raise eyebrow. How? Sankusha. sankusha to nyake globila
kush appreciate kush
ne bagla program bu waraka dia
ne
show ikaka makata ko
yeah nas the portion that nas mashi ko
oh no oh
Anyway.
I'm a very good material
Thank you.
like my
Yeah.
boss
Okay.
and I go master man so me every topic available my boss know my capacity they should tell you but I'm a very valuable material
kush
and I go master like my boss
na promise
Thank you. Great.
the boss
kush
know
na promise
Eh,
kush go la lambade order I will honor my
Thank you. Chief Mamusa, let's
My
say.
boss-
Half a loaf is better than that. So let's.
Musa,
Unvina mo tambe you
Musa,
do
ponya na gafia
Oh, ma-
I'm a
Promo. Unvina mo toa.
not sankush type
Oh, I know. He worth more than that. That he will do the do.
nko ya
so advise your brother man mo woman no
Hey, anya.
if I want to
nke no for na mush wo
when I read Dojima Bona announce girl already.
I want the whole
If you need one announce I move up you.
Oh, now Sankush.
I'm gonna sankus.
Four people. Minority.
How?
Minority. That is MPP to be specific. Obo doyenye na vivichimodo. When there's inconsistency or lacuna in our system at issue, why should you me up? That is the work of minority. Why am a minority? I'll apple again. No, John, the time of ND cellular opposition, could you to Baraka as ever ga, as ever resource go on investigation, Zanaga, then I figure Umudunago, she could general ye, Yajon, Afimi, Perus, me, Hanimi Ponaya. Tawadu ko wana do like a meme like wana do China moji, Protonu ko do Gagamiapo, 81 you are figure in Nenuza, inflation and nini. Accurate one and in Lekeleko plus what Jamaviana plus what totalize it. That's 73 billion US dollar in 7 months. Mega view inflation or so you are 73 billion US dollar in just 7 months. Manya Vitania is a very serious matter. Lebomia is a huge or grand eyebrow. Bomia Lankuran, I connect guy. Jo in 4 years sir many view level is a serious matter level me akoya kode about level me alon so sir le Ghana abajulu send me for the Public Procurement Authority at PPA at under at C63 often for justify justification requirement this at Public Procurement at PPA under at C63 upomodo yeba justification requirement eyo Ghana o enshrine una o je clever it is not so source is not illegal so source are simple you can only one or so survivor like America paroke America waonka wakpo gomolo wamo atenye wonto atenfu atenso atenba jabe ato obo friend wa le session wa yin so soul amoyo ni like afokpa goma we go soul of the footwear like amoyo terenchu amoyo ko ba te benefit logbo na hian logbo won na ko logbo dibi na mi dibi won dudu amoyo terenchu la mi le fear we are brother we are fraternal brother amoyo terenchu the only people that will benefit and you that is what we term as a soul source we nyata ajukwa mi amichu ajukwa ba sa Public Procurement at PPA under at C63 abu jobo justify and then able requirement ayo namya bonatari it is not illegal but restricted to exceptional circumstances it's not illegal but restricted to exceptional circumstances ye sagunami ta so sa atenifa vale kunaga yebo justification global requirement ayi kumya hujonchi tanami yakwa anya kata gbomola na mi donku President Ahmad Banka yebo show from the 27th of this month last month yebo sona state of nation address wa apopo pressing backlog of poor road but as matter of agency is part of a big push program flash boya from fucho ye press we and press backlog more you blan ya hodo chunchi patapata ta asa ha afon fucho so simbonatari na contract van na ma do van jumabel kula abi a join police example abi a join soldier abi university a former na dogo na performer na merit and qualify na you be enrolled and I mean admitted that society supposed to be a competitive tender, a competitive some sort of bidding. What that nyabo omo obi adomoro cho Holy FM ko police station maka qualify me have certificate ore me have unte me have experience curriculum vitamin ku no qualify wa komano wa general something wa legal obvious one Christian masha won po vano so savana at the matter no one agent me ko there's a limited time bono do moya within 3 months after never publish so within a 1 month after never qualified person senator do they go for so plus one or experience one acho other sanction go so that 3 months they cannot go for competitive or public bidding and stuff. How many men to attack qualified person that they go for the who know? No matter honor sankusha attack the anyu attack fufunya. Oh my honor sankusha they have about other than mama publish man amuji. You know that's one of the reasons why you can legally go for source. For ne cyber publish close so amuava waba ame qualify akweni. For name kudun kuja President Mahama Banya His Excellency Ibanya Oglovaya. One of you and your grown parliament so source a single source procurement must be what the rare exceptions rather than the norm. That's President Mahama. So now able state of nation address Walasa able single source I call Donamo Nyanya Alo America ano dominis ano don yinto minister of road alo yinto ga do manu rukui kweneba munyanya ogawe yinto bo kotokuma eboma is supposed to be exceptional along maganye hu onye wanye akọ bo kukwa asama aga gran abubu eba make single source procurement that's so sourcing an exceptional rather than not what it shouldn't be what rule maganye so onye bo kukwa wow yebonya veloga aga gran firebo Mr. Speaker, we are bringing legislation to this house so that to tighten our procurement process by banning sole sourced contract except in exceptional circumstances. Yebo nyawo ma ta yebo nyawo adola abondi plus when anu liana mo we no he has the right to hire and fire na ma jeseji kwa nyama. Minimal sole source procurement to encourage competitive bidding and enhance public transparency in procurement process no ma segment tanu aba jono mo nyebo overcall Dana Mureka honorable Agboja ye road minister mi po amoro de ko do shike there's no publication advertisement as to competitive bidding and stuff ne over kunyamo po ya there will be some sort of interest na adwumavia ko nke jojoma de angbawe dua kafla do chuta na ngbo ga konkolo ya ala boyo ko campaign ko vajaji ne kona part of the campaign me atomo segumo obo so say be MP government ayin to ko honaga konaga instead mo ya so say be advantage ke be na jono ma unyo atep sas 2 cd onye be wontele nwabo tun wontele nwabo traffic gawe ateba will say abi into ye play 10 cd we atep 10 cd abi play 100 cds and na ju ba omis and friction like gakokona wu alabo for example aba lekma dokulaba enana jimbia abi a higher ho fia avagle ano hoji ano chachano wafa na yi agent obobo miji hona ma oya ho token rafia ji hono token ma ya inflate over gazaza lo homo instead na higher ho 2 cd won to na cha 2 cd go ba amabo ko 1 cd ba afia ji hono akpobo there's additional 1 cd yes so bonya tana over jono ma mi ba akpobo yinto no ya instead of 7 cd mi ba pon 70 cds instead of 70 mi ko 700 cds anana ju buna agalama no ba kunya go ko ona ba Agboja wo misekira manya ba this government me because no hide over clear like previous government me say they are clear now they are potential loser if not that they are going into an abyss or for that matter they are going to lose their subsequent election because now the previous government me dark against it I know I got repeat ma na ko ga gere dam ta no careful no vawa clear bonya like if not that it is a symptom, it's a sign of NPP going and is going to opposition if care is not taken another like campaign NPP bowa campaign against NDC no more nyawa so society now lose election amobo those who love them they can divorce and sort of hatred are criminal for them but unya mo yo emi hate ma baumia obo baumia ko unya no via to ye amiga ma for that matter I will never vote for NDC. I'll go for MP. Allow Muraba, of course, I will not vote for neither of them. I will not vote because we are Jimola, you know, ta yebo kono no yapomo ta na sympathy or apathy bana do me adako and na government will lose na election ta no careful if not o gagarenka ku hemo.
Thank you so much, Chief Imam Musa. Ala holi pa ya vala jibla sheke fo nyi toto. Jeje do na nya the point. Ba jama chomo nkpokpo ya ma afa kpakple sukudolan Emmanuel Mission School apato David Nyalete ma fakblo le nanamfandia bu daolonlo shika hopabla en vo andre e ma chonkwa ma dogba na o family wa ba jumaga hiambla ko jumaga jo adon atisu jumaga kofi tovi na make foster Nyalete anka ma dogba no to heklo apono Thomas Nyalete ma dogba na kojovi akapo madogba na mikata jumaga zinga research of yamadogba no former assembly member honorable as research of yamadogba no honorable set abali yamadogba no le kwatada afi adaji dogla yamadogba no ha David de poto madogba no ha Morris ojinshi anka madogba like momi fona madogba na mikata madogba na habo moto united to conquer no lokata madogba Winners Chapel le nanapolo kosama dogba na mikata apano loki nyalata madogba mikata mi adaga mi adogoda miafo miafa anka apato David Nyalata menenya proprietor na Emmanuel Mission School ba mia apo ku kong na adada shika nanya apano beta aku mia adorange dada aku kwashiwakpi amiona kpere ko ba akpato dana akpala boda mia dore wonchi aleba mia akpogo mia kpere wonchi ba mia po kunu na la juragba ndiga da chuchuchu kwa mia dore wonchi da jingia panka kabla twagba mia dore wonchi la sefanu kopa Nyalete for family house baba namilo baba mafango honorable David here tafa
Kush.
yes sir
Akwe. The second topic, Road Ministry awards 81 sole source contract worth over 73 billion in 7 months. Avokoku. Miapa dope kana kpona model nyaoji. Award contract. Sole sourcing 81. The paper guy is 73 billion, over 73 billion. Afimaje gomari. Fonya dwin ikama like alagbagbe. Garu muana pungwe kuma biana ba adwin Kwami amamaso yenwa pon ha ma biana pe biama rukinya Edwin in opposition and Edwin in government. Avogogu. Eta Edwin fu ma tok pon fu kekekekekekekeke. Promise fu ma tok pe fu kekekekekeke. E ma biabari promise tete. E kanya gun communicator. E ma fu ha. How can you na criticize banya ngbagblon vayi? Yagba na ba dibi ma dibi. Owe vayi. Tana ma da ha vagba bia du viada. Promise. Nkata na keep on reducing yourself to this level. Nke everyday blama. How? How de funya promise na jijodo kwididi potolala. Nu ya gbon kori. Gbon because you were bold. Let people about time. Buddy, nu ya gbon. Enagba promise asitroman o we va ita ho bo yo do de ya e makwe ba na ka gbon. Oh promise. Ila la. Marunku Israel pentendi fira sharo la ma dogbani. Kush. Nanya ba funya dwin la fia gbogbon ba NDC magblon la fia de ke ba. So sinyang gbogbon a. Majiba ma don kujini. Ba la upo manifesto ma 2020-2024 2020 People's Manifesto plus 2024 Big Push Manifesto they were strongly against soul sourcing. And you're going to say, man, we're not very, very against soul sourcing. Tana Edwin Bogblong Baba, you man no against soul sourcing. No, and you're not nka wunkuna. And you're going to say, man, Kush, Nami Alankuda, and you're going to say, in 7 months, the NDC government, led by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Honorable Gavins Komi Agboja, in 7 good months, who award 107 road contracts, and 81 out of that only purely soul sourcing. Yedwin no nyira fia gbogblo na gbabe egba ya Yedwin no nyira shikpia me le khanya fia so sourcing maganya gbogblo kush na mi lankuda miapa asa ikana ekplo allo public procurement law. This law at 663 are found on the regular and unjustified use of sole sourcing or single source procurement. It only permits it under exceptional circumstances. Now, verse section 40 clause 1 of the law prescribe exceptional cases include circumstances where goods, works, or services are only available from a particular supplier or contractor who has exclusive right to them. The law also makes room for sole sourcing only when there is urgent need for the goods, work, service during catastrophic moment or emergency during which using other procurement method will be impractical. So the question I ask, and the question that the world-meaning Ghanaians will be asking, under this road contract, is there any catastrophic condition? Is there any urgent need using other source of awarding contract? It might not possible. Kush NDC government led by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Gavins Agboja Onda minyabari sole sourcing no award contract sole sourcing call ya doko inflate na figure so if we should take them back to their ways, are they inflating figures? Because unto egbo nyamana mi but a sole sourcing contract there kwa ya doko inflate na figure ye Honorable Komi Gavins Agboja na minyabare ayo no onya you know Committee of Road and Transport G onya ranking member I organize press conference against this very sole sourcing yo globally so su attack a moment ji a moment le His Excellency former President Akufo-Addo MPP pa gamwe nyabadi wo inflate figure la susumata amomate ngumu. So again de miakweda maba wo contract figure so inflate ma alaba onda minyaba na nyaba so sineko ya do ko inflate na figure. So by their words majiba jumavio na nyaba wo contract figure so inflating abo wonto egle. Look, Kush. Nanyaba mi no fear. Ye His Excellency the President. Agbulola yepa 2025 State of the Nation address man. Yepa first State of the Nation address man. Bade. Ya yepa jidudu ma. Man no aba jidudu adova ye no. Ya minimize sole sourcing contract. Ye agba yepa minister mianto miafo Kwame Gavins Agboja na tuo magba ano contract awarding so sourcing na majima ma kweda ba his excellency the president manyaw because ni chola yepa state of the nation address 2026 to ha aga agbule kakanda mi nyaba legislation koga the parliament wa pass yikaba so sourcing alo ya wu so sourcing alo ya minimize it plus susuba maganya the rule or the norm so kushi majibo ma biaba nanya ba na award 107 contracts in 7 months. Yeah, 81. Yeah, so na. Is it a norm or not? I mean, Nanyabana award 107 contracts and 81 among them. And they're purely so sourcing. And the remaining 26 yeah, restricted tendering. Amaha oma the mok bajao o restricted. Yemi no nyira fia president Gbogbo na mi ba ya ye pa gam ma no ba gam ado nu ya mi ado ashi so sourcing contract di yemi no the opposite pomla yepa minister of road bo alo ministry of road bo ka ajaku aba nyemi no Gbogbo ba babule ava sugbo alo miapa president because he is a communicator tana blanc e ga no nkoma e ya pomila. Not long ago majority leader the parliament under minyaba so sourcing awarding contract and the so sourcing is past and gone la NDC ba jiru do yama so fika ole afi Gavins Agboja our beloved father, brother, a son of the able land. Nu ya won paklemi. And so nyamanya fika adrim logba fon afia va no Gbogbo na mi la fia ba. NDC was not against so sourcing. I don't know. Go back to your 2020 People's Manifesto and come back to your 2024 Big Push Manifesto. And and you come back to where Gavins Agboja was a ranking member on Committee of Roads and Transport. The press conferences he organized pertaining this so-called sourcing contract. And so, number what was wrong for me yesterday is good for Nyebro today. Honorable Aponyo Marcus Madonku Diopa, those days in Tescon, never this was your words. Whatever is good for your bro must be equally good for me. A choivai, Fonya, Fonya, Adwin, so sourcing, Manu, Akufuadu, family and friend government, the co galon auto, who contract a corner over croniso. Kakagba so sourcing under the watch of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Bla Edwina so sourcing magblon. So sourcing magblon. Nuya amade shade. Bogblon oh nanya ba nuya mi criticize. Yegba mi va o malaka manyo Edwina ekpeba anyu. And Edwina no bogblon ba MPP to yawon and that won't number 4th estate agba as MPP because this is coming from 4th estate agba as MPP and so juma view na kpo adaje sie bari ba ble ya uko ble mi ava power e pa macho nwo yo agba okuje to ablakwa ya magala du kwa ya ma adogo ple find this yawo pertaining the so sourcing ozuba azunu nua agba anya nane ka wonku na nya ba madakai na fa vieto anya promise agba promise tete magala against the so called the so sourcing yaw agba adwina mama so no nyira fia praising awarding so sourcing contract telling us that a more yawa when urgent also will very urgent. A more yokata and that this 107 within this 7 months will urgent also agba me on your fear. So a question somebody will sit at home asking, Yenyaba, those days you can so sourcing contract to question man. The people have urgent rules so like require more. Urgent contract rule man not require more. Kakagba was urgent. Under NDC, yatami so contract to awarding so source. You can be a president. The so sourcing method of our contract day. Le pas du ma anya ya do asiji. Vote pour millénaire ba ajiko imola. Ajiko imola. Because the nyaba na award 107 contract and 81 is purely so sourcing na. Kamia globa la juju ya so sourcing ya pomila asubo. And I because Magahina mathematician like aba Edwina mama so. Yena afi o calculation wa glonu ba nanya ba nang moma na moma 107 alofa de kakla andre awardun yena kuoma bla niveau de ke na mada so sina du koya ma football. This is just a sample that contract you kataji la du koya ma be it row setters other setters contract you kataji inko. This is just a sample. This is just a sample but the soul sourcing method of awarding contract ever subordinate du yama. So biabia mi nya bana tare de mi ma alo de mi gbogbon. Anya go sama. De mi ma alo de mi gbogbon. Na lankuda energy policy analyst Ben Boachi agbogbolon bana tare. Oh. Yo po mo ba so sourcing contractor, awarding contractor nani ka di la juklo hayate ala banya nanu ye ka yo po ye yo ko dako against MPP. Ka kana nya ba agba yo va akpom owu la juko ma kama ko fia ba those days honorable Gavin Agboja Samuku Jeto Ablakwa and Sabi Jemfi those days shouting on top of their voices donc fiak biye koba they were not empowered then. They were not in home of affairs. They were not benefiting from it. That is the reason why they were shouting and now they are benefiting from it. Ojidodi they keep mute. Very silent. And ya sama. Ay ko fian ba those days on obli doma manya juma view fa fam now. And makuma la promise magba. But those days on obli dom show yaji. Ma don kuji vividly. On obli dom show yaji because they were not benefiting from it. Because Edwin was not benefiting from those things those days you know donc kamanya fa famula na juma view la gana duko. It is very very clear because na criticize man na double plan ma ye agba nya no ma benefit ma alu ma na va no gbogbo don la mi amaju koma ka we have no option less than to say ba ay ka mi benefiting yeta mi ma wle domolo but those days e mi ma benefit more yeta mi wle dono kama nya ba ngbagblan wonya abale ya mi glon ka popo ma me no sankush
akpe na mi alan ko dan mi akpo Emma Ogbobo how to global so source amanyang bagbronyo, is it correct?
Oh, it's not entirely bad. That is the reason why even me apa Santoha at 663 ma bani totally gake abba at the condition I don't live under those conditions we can do.
Okay, so critically me akpo condition you ka ado do you ka sa danyi be na hia afina wawo so sosa na wawe le contrat yo ka o ko confia le monyon pakpa jinye bla niveau de code o te meet the conditions mao afi NDC government led by Gavin Kwame Agboja was so sourcing na
kush
yes sir
aparo nyama nuri milan kuda public procurement law at 663. This act frowns on the regular and unjustified use of sole sourcing or single source procurement. It only permits it under exceptional circumstances. Section 4 Clause 1 of the law prescribes exceptional cases to include circumstances where goods, works, or services are only available from a particular supplier or a contractor who has exclusive right to them. The law also makes room for sole sourcing only when there is urgent need for the goods, works, or services during catastrophic moment or emergencies during which other procurement method would be impracticable. So the mijiba miak blo but a more you kata who award this 107 ika 81 nya so pure so source na the mijiba global contractor recommendly you can have skills, the ability you can attack contract a more yawa. In addition, the Mijibomia Global, there is a catastrophic moment on these roads. You can urgently we go for so sourcing.
The
Mijibo, so I'm Madam. No, I'm not asking you the question.
Okay.
I'm Madam.
Okay.
So the about question I got it. There wasn't any catastrophism. Number one. Catastrophe any geography kind of natural disaster. But the other, you can tell never near award contract or like man. A more yao gadria. Namiba me apply catastrophism on them, maybe bridge other all of a sudden anger.
Okay.
Anya goma sama anger jama. You can work out over assessing that rules become difficult. You can urgently me here contact office bridge man. You can connect the road network. Nana kama yina namo. So the catastrophe aspect of it malafmo. The urgent need Madam Global so urgent. How urgent it is. So in addition, the Miak Global fee come stress no queen ba. The Miak Global the exceptional skills you can hear a contractor na wako a construct road there amada kashikola aloma liwa. And so based on the act, I will tell you but this is a clear abuse of the law.
Okay.
This is clear abuse of the law.
So,
because when you kata a sia global yete kumyatima on yaola major jomo.
May be a question not difficult no but no.
No, you ask me question.
Many by difficult no gano. Many in terms of my team logo. I got not difficult no. And I got not difficult no about Edwin ha. Now, le go nana kama jofianya jogbo veka boaloma nemi. Shikawami also sourcing no. Now,
the rules in question.
The road in question.
The roads in question.
Okay, so
unless
so I'm coming there.
All the roads in question now. All the roads in question.
That is why I'm coming. So I think I name the roads you under the big bush. I think name Ananko Roma on them.
Oh, I can mention some.
Okay, that's fantastic.
Because
I appreciate it.
107 I cannot mention all.
But out of it, over 81 are for so sourcing, not the rest.
Oh,
so it might be about the global job very come Jordan Ghana DP Agbolom and Yakata or our contractor for touch for your wadongado. So ammonia gbemela attention your moyo kananya mobla nimo wawalo popoching vama ya dwa kwa popoching manya naneka ngblagacho jukwang na ya waba my catastrophe ara kamajo attention your momo for the namia ikana boba per sir
final you call an example.
Fantastic.
Talk to whole road there. Can you point out to me but there is a catastrophism on that road?
Hey,
it's not agent.
I'm asking, is there any catastrophism on that road?
Okay, so it's two terms. I'm coming. We have catastrophe.
Kush.
Okay.
Kush.
Okay, land. No, hold on.
This is my time. Why?
Just hold on. He's having a time, so.
You are learned colleague.
Hey, you are not using your term.
You are learned colleague.
All right, David, let's hear you.
Take notes and make notes. You are a teacher.
David, let's
so
hear
you have
you.
to take notes.
Pardon
and
me
make
for
note
that.
out of
Please
it.
forgive him.
Don't repeat that.
Don't repeat that. Edwin, don't repeat that, okay? Edwin, don't repeat that again. Yeah. About from.
Kasua Winiba. Is there any catastrophic activity
okay, which
on
road
that
again?
road?
Which road again?
I can mention those two for now.
Okay, so let me use the two for example.
Yeah, okay.
Now we are using one aspect. Me as say do so me pack para kako blon. A villain agent. A more very agent.
Kush. Agents under this day. Yenya ba aba ale am global maybe bridge aranga jama.
Okay.
Anya go sama. In that instance, a disconnect a dwara to dwara gbo. For which reason we can't meeting global. We know about agency is relative.
Yeah.
Anya go sama. Kaka nye pakulu na bridge aranga jama fia. We can come to a conclusion that this is agent situation.
Okay.
Anya go sama because a disconnect road network.
Yeah.
So Nanyabo award contract under this circumstance as agent and sole source now. We cannot question it.
Okay. So actually cho toko to mechikata de hua manya a more konyo wa do patana mozanlao.
Kush. Nyama gbolomo. Kakami gbolomo le nyabadi.
You are using bridge, I'm using road.
Look, Kush. The road is still accessible. Yes, but there was some difficulties on it. A fukpakparo noji gboglibli. Ena ba nyanto hangaro mo na me ina woda. Kaka miako. Oh yeah, matuna kachi mo.
Ngata matuna.
Ni njo nya ba ma admit the fact ba fukpakpala moji. Anya go masema. But anya gbo mi la ba under agency. Under emergency.
Yeah.
You can tell me what more award under so sourcing. It doesn't sound well. The media global nanyaba junga you can more limiji zone for years. You can junga I will junga car over. You can publish advertisement. But me here na contractor over bid na moya. That 1 month, 2 months, you can be numa wogea. Alla too short, alla too huge na mi ba mi matin ma wo yo nya ba mi ko contract na madakara.
David, anya wona ye mi from waja mi metiwe.
Kush, anya mi jo. Mi nya glon kuku na so sourcing.
Enya ma gbo.
Mi bo glon ba amoyali. Mi jizon to gbo ba fu pepe la ji ha. Mala all that agent to.
Ma gbo mi to agent no do.
Kush. Kaka under this contract award.
Magona la anya mi to agent do. Anya ni driver ho na champion from mo. Anya ni homo la fia. Anya magona anya leke o ngbulam la vote na driver.
So Kush you global na mi publish advertisements on both traditional media and non-traditional media. Who publish ni ya okoa. Who publish ni ya kwa. Within 1 month, within 2 months, you can contract on a bidder. And your name is so difficult. Yet tell me more award girl and that's so saucy.
Me publish it. Me from waja me publish here.
Kush. Susu ya dai agree.
Mi afa praba ya MP la Georgia. Katu nova.
Kush.
Mi na from waja de me te publish here.
Kush. Nu yi kagblak bare. Nu yi kagblak choy vaide. Na gbagblak ba mi jagba mi agbule.
Mi hanyu mi kamanyu cho da.
Kush, mi to ya tapana mi anonyo. Bare. The soul sourcing. Yika ablakwa. Gavin Sagboja. Nku na manyeba ya ye to ya chichitre ni ya ye won gba. Come Agboja as a contractor. Yika nyanyu ba. Garoma nu ya ohiana kakayo won there anyang bagblan. So I equally expect you sanku shabale kuna no na neutral na but nu ina gbon chovai odo weekly. Yika a very good brother, a very good friend. Edwin Kwame Amamaso kupotuto ado wili blocho evaide agbana to tere no maji wogblo
so me that she Edwin probably do cloton now let's face
Coach,
the reality.
Ayaba nu ya enya over one of their major campaign promises yeka oko the MPP da di koya ma kana yaba nu ya
all David etama biamba de egbona Volta Region toba there is no agency at vanyenye chok patak rek makbere joje to homo tamol de bo award so
Coach manya maglo that's the anya iglo malenya bale
bia malenya malo bade
the agency ika asia gbogblo made manya yete yawo nu yawo womlo
asama stipulate asama define the emergency already
Coach
asama put down the emergency
coach manya ba anya la wujima mayina nya manya ba anya la wujima ba nu yawom NDC government la gba angbagblo nyo wo la nanya ba ogbule cho eva yi ba ngbagblo nya ka gba la bo nya ngbagblo
so nya ha problem kla nya ngbagblo ko je manya ba de ai yawo mi wo player wo mo la de the ngwa for severity
kush minya ba de na no hia ga na djuma vio pata so sumatai and am ya pa jirudu a mi award contractor do so sourcing kaka the alternative ikanya NDC ikala jigba o makuna na kanyula nu aya go msama kaka gba nu ya ka ko po banana kama nyula nwo agba nyu ko va sugbo and the rest nya ma da sinchi na jumavio because ma nyaba Ghana to agba man kaka you can never ever play on their intelligence. If you think you are playing on their intelligence, they will show you when the time counts.
Oga question biaga ka. The be agba number nchoko mo chunya grandmother go login bagbo. It was a hell. I'm telling you.
Kush.
Akada be agba na piaba nchoko magaire ho Wednesday ko magaire ho gakbo. But my tribe ina mo tiro so gakofa. Matu akachi dabala so gakofa mafi batira daklu afiva yede ya akama trogba na ma try pobode ma twide joje mo ma pobo like contractor do me to have a first information as a journalist so ma decide be ma twide joje mo and
coach
agona it was my take blo fiaba the contractor cho ho agbona ekwema ajo chom de mongo kakeke ko miagblo ba cho fanyi kakaka bonava to kwa the asphalt like it was nice kaka as a result of that in a code majibe arefunamo because huwa dedeja now for the past 3 or 4 years me from momaji because me jibe you had MP le Ketu North and we be dasta we be drive o de hujojo bo gadare hujoji o gblogblo ba amoamanyu tabado afida o ma no to na tajevu afia yi joje kwetamo de gbogbona ami o le joje kwe go vito ashima nyongo zana moma ba le ya ye gbo a manyele male je bridge ara na nga chojudu male ye gbo yi makgbona le gbo yi makpe ba amoma fa magbla manyami kwa wo so you kind of got to moma jikpo and you appreciate
last week
the input que wo me contract or na kopia voulo nyom viere ngba voulo nyom viere kule akama dapo nchu aton ba ko de via e po fungba ka be aflo na ni de bi agbona me nton ba fuma moma do fiane bo wo competitive bidding na abuba wa do moma do afia odo gba
Sam Kush
yes sir
anye agblo malade mada ku jagba na segomana nyen to mama azam en nyama gbogblo mba a moma mahia
pata abe mahia
pata maglonya don't know about try to make note and take note and make note out of it maglonya malo
let's move on don't worry
azagomara
I don't know that of you want to know
but the cook money
I don't know the cook no
Kush
yeah
manya nyama glomale no nya glomale nya bade amayoko na kposo so singba ba anyanwunwi a choi va here o makpo onyanwunwi mind you the time I came you have me no so sourcing one the contract at Roma that agent need a lafia ha e ma unto no blo mi va plo a moji popular a goma jajai
mi award na
makara jiba na mi ma da susuba mia de moma do toma there is no need ba mia va apology go hon anya go
question kla nyama jema no bi o question ma
kush ma da kuna bien question ali ma land afina de galieri na bien ma gbogbo mbari the same way ka a moma amoro o hiana maru la teparo yika o ha mi pe ba ala so agent yemi awodo and so sourcing ye governs agboja to do riba so sourcing manyu which gives rise to NDC manifesto ba what did them both 2020 and 2024 ba na you are didi so sourcing la ba so sourcing na no award contract accord do inflate na figure as said by Coming Agboja and the rest agba the same so sourcing na bia malenya body kada mya ko dem ba wo ha do figure o inflate ma ala ba Coming Agboja blonyama enya go masama do figure o inflate ma ka do fia ba wonya ba nu ya jojo those days are do nya la fia da pata yo ta wo ga ka because ba wo ko li open way to power ta wo ko ngbaglo na olidoma. This is just my concern. I am not against those sources.
It's a genuine concern. So the Lankurobo contract do me inflate figure la me apostle source me over here.
I don't think we've inflated any figure.
And this inflate a figure. And this inflate a figure.
This is just a developing story. But what I want to believe is that according to Governor Agboja, Ayika Onya ranking member on Committee of Roads and Transport I organize press conference. Yo, naminyaba anytime there is so sourcing, there is contract inflation.
All right, well noted.
So based on that, I am believing that
there's a contract inflation.
There is contract inflation in their regime.
Okay,
I am judging him based on his own words.
Okay, my final question in this segment go. Now, a global never bridge then the unpoaching of my wa at that agency. Yes, example.
I alluded on that catastrophe.
Yes, so I want to use that for catastrophe issue. You've been in power for 8 good years. Catastrophe, Ketu South Municipality. Have you initiated any agency to that?
Kush.
Kush. Abanka. I remember.
Kush. I know your job. Contracts are shared. Play back me.
Okay.
Edwin, I am your.
If I'm telling
you about when I am off.
Even Michael off.
Keep mute. But he's closer to me. So that format is the girl like the you are not known for this. I'm not just shoot that.
I don't do it.
I push global me papa we ko mi amongo no over to.
Like give him the space to breathe. Let brief body. Let go back the pull.
So that when you are on floor, man now respect man.
My learned colleague, please move on.
Contracts the shadow.
Yeah. Okay.
And I go myself. Mima tema global MPP bagama ko.
Yeah.
Mima wanana catch see defend at least President Kufuor would them. Are you the host? Kush, why would
move on. Let's save the time. Let's save the time, yeah.
Jogba Vuere Jala Fiada ko. Eko in the history of MPP. Omo wanana kachunchu. Maybe la gapopo mama. Nu ika duko hiana okogere mami.
Okay.
Pla nu ika ma hiana odomahi. Nyama shima nu gapopo mamu. Jogba nyuto la gapopo yama in one way the other. Nanya ba any state of yaro yo po resources cover je see defense project ya goma la agaveji bla kusua. Mia shashikba kakama ma won febo mia global la MPP pa jiruduma.
I'm very specific with my question. I didn't generalize my question. I made mention Agavaji Blakusu.
Yes.
So be specific with
and
the answer.
And nobody. As at that time, Numa Jojomde, Domahi, Juko, man of financially ready. Ika Wuma, Miakatamina, so defense is very, very expensive. Domahi, Gapupo Mama, Jukoma no financially strong. You can't gather project mamo mind you but project the share the paper guy
so nanya monganya catastrophe you come as by all means by hook and crook get the money
if there is a catastrophe if no financial strength and meet there that is the reason where you attach the agency to it because if na majo e ga mala show na oge wa
na me no juko ya ma gas ko explore ka Nana Akufo-Addo led team o jogana that area but Volta Region Ketu South.
No, Kush.
I'm being honest with you.
Maybe.
I lead the team. O do ka popular ni contribute.
Nanyaba nana job. Fi antonga jola mangomba. Fma ba bala apiatin. Numa jola fma the amount involved. You can call risk situation. The amount needed for see defense. We cannot compare them.
Okay, grateful. Akpano.
We cannot compare them.
Me move on. You want to say something? I come let you. If you le float gafu. Avala mola no aron kala mola.
Kush barakuno. Akboye na egbefia. Ayo kaswa Winneba Road. Avo kaswa Winneba Road Akufo-Addo yeje jagum. Manya hindi se je kaswa Winneba Road kum. Kakaba when they ask you two questions obi o mo of aba metrika sakla homo kla kaswa Winneba Road ya imopo katazo alo agency adaka la humantu avunye kulu minyaba kaswa Winneba na le kuma traffic na le kuma no gana la kada ro Cape Coast is hellish.
It's true.
See alafia Koka azumi ba ka ne bia goba ne bia blakusu agaveji blakusu agaveji amuchinu salakopa azumi ba project ma do you think government should have used competitive bidding?
Yes.
Wow. That is internet for Kush
I am much concerned about David. However, when I was advising you to be taking notes, David want to take notes. When I was advising you to be taking notes, so allow me to do what is good for you must be equally good for me.
David, Sangus. Aje David Nanyabody. 107 mark Bomola. Yeah, all wrong. Ma word quarter 107. Look. Out of the 81 Maguna 23-11.
I don't know, David, would you allow your learned brother, senior man, to take?
23-11.
Baba Allah break na kama mato. So majiba na test the cover. Na yo warm na ma how I was feeling. How feeling. I told them go take it.
23 le 81 ama atu Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
So please nyanya Kush.
Yeah.
Me gabrumaka but NDC me meba me like against so sourcing.
Okay.
Anye ko mi block.
No 23 I
don't know David would you
that stay la.
You know winner ma.
David young man olo.
But
we bluff ya ba low submission ba. Enya ma mara wonana e ama criticize. Yo va magawo. Ona ba David ma magona awo
promise now
Kush competitive bidding ko zamila na roto kaka MB to over government a delay na roto
we are boss
from you nyam yo call to la kofuba
even unlawfully the sort of repeal
unlawfully no kaka we anybody government is taking too much time meanwhile more than a year alaba over competitive bidding now you must exhaust all procedures before you come to this David Majuna Nyabody amoyo kata do mahamala de matunya tepono
ka o manyamu ya like opposition
na dumavio o da si mahama na dumavio ne mahama ne manyo ne mahama ba ya za competitive bidding na dumavio ja ko jikule mahama ntito
ka dumavio we pona jikule NPP
anyi kulo minya ba homo a Egble sogbon tota, it needs emergency response. Kaswa winiba emergency response. Fia kumileya. Next year we need 6 billion Ghana cedi to complete the Accra Kumasi bypass. We need 6 billion. Ni ya mi mo wo wa ye mama o ma me tibe you are problem COVID. After you have failed, me remember you do more 10,000 kilometers to fear in Japan. Me you do more to fear 10,000 kilometers to in Japan. Egba du mo vi mo po mo de ka pay ani do. I have through this challenge countlessly. Buddy, MPP to the siade never studio. You are more than capable. Me bring Nash as a communication director. Me take nam evidence adeko. Just a moye kunya double bo to moya to ifi ho. A mananye 80 kilometer stretch. Me you more than kana. Me you know up to now. David, me you know up to now. Now that the government has been able to find money and over big push for more, they link district, they link regions. And when you highway so sikaba amumo kata ogbel, we are bound to do hwasi. Me do kaba, go to the north. Nele nofa robbery, armed robbery le momaji because the roads are very bad and the armed robbers are taking that advantage to rob people. And when there is an emergency situation where agency ye government about let me allocate resources so that me attack or more attack me le fear bear your phone. When you did west, over 99% of all road contract under you were so source. When we are doing 44 and you are still saying that me or my money, David.
At that time, I criticize MEP government about so source or more major kwaji demo me criticize there. Because
there was evidence. Auditor General provided evidence. But where see, 50 million Ghana cedi na unto be never do Koko road. Sankush, Agba, we are being told 50 million ma unto be called the corporate treasury bill, called the Coro Insurance Company. Okay. So they were blatant and flagrant what misuse of public funds.
Any problem anemi. Any
problem those times.
Criticize you.
Criticize you.
Me to mi la problem rekama kudango.
Say rekama ba yeah for
rekama ba harake yo.
There is no evidence but contract your kata wa award. For estate magbonemi ba there was an inflation of contracts.
Okay. Now our job because me ride on back of this thing MPP to o ido eta ido e ha lema fi your position. Kana know our job for first over garam ko ko bele infete abuba you plug your position.
No, let me ask how we will act towards that news. So let us maybe in 2000 Auditor General Madam 2025 audit reporter. Then we can talk, we can interrogate the issue.
Can I do you think I'm your position?
It many about come your position. What Mahama will do? Yeah. Mama will get inflation and what that's what will happen.
Right, thank you. Grateful, Honorable Edwin Kwame Amama so. Bapara da la fia pata, aleba bapara da ya, ene bapara da via da cho togbi akabutu valia. Amerikananya afia ayo ganya foma fa tato na akabutu foma hakpeda chamiga akabutu nchi kpeda nko yoka yoga malafia nchi yimna foma yoka na kanda foma ikananya akabutu foma to kpla enokpaji kpla meyola afa kpla egbeshan nko yoka kpeda nchi nya executive member so oyi ala yawo banichi akpalu jipito havon kujo havon juva amenenya gbalejigla havon koku togbivi akpalu havon gbeblewu wala akpalu abochi po aklu sejedo toli lumovi doche toli achufi akpalu echa hakpeda amayokanya jimonola na pemela ba apato akabutu Alfred Mata anya jimonola na amayokana la awe na make epakpada ntona amayokana la awe enya apato Innocent Koku akpalu apa fana secretary nya apeto Samson Samini Kajahlo nana make amene nyu po auditor nya apeto Wilfred Havo ke members wo nya Togbivi Golo Akpalu Kofivi Akpalu Eche Akpalu Koku Akpalu Yao Havo Wanda Hunokpa Aite Hunokpa Misafa Hunokpa Ladi Hunokpa Minao ame wo kata wo tsɔ woƒe gbewɔ ɖeka hekpe ɖe tɔgbi akabutu evelanti xeyina akabutu ƒomewo le aƒe kple egbesia nyɔnuvi ƒe viwo ŋutsuvi ƒe viwo wo mia katã mia kpem be takpekpe anɔ anyi na mi kre nye Easter ƒe takpekpe anɔ anyi na mi le Easter Monday le ŋdi ganyi tsutsutu le amedzikɔƒe tɔgbi ƒe aƒeme le ŋdi ganyi me tsutsutu nenye be ƒomewo katã ka ɖe akabutu ƒome ŋuti miaƒe fia kple eƒe ŋtsimawo katã wotsɔ gbeƒãɖeɖe to yava dzi egbe deme mia katã be takpekpe anɔ yewo katã yewo si nyɔnuvi ƒe viwo sia ŋutsuvi ƒe viwo sia le tɔgome le nɔgome wo mia katã mia kpem be miava ŋdi ganyi tsutsutsutsu le esime ke takpekpe anɔ anyi na mi nye dzoɖagbe ŋdi ganyi hena nenem ƒe tagbɔdaŋuɖeɖe wɔna ava ɖe dzi le amedzikɔƒe tɔgbia ƒe aƒeme ne hena nume kɔkɔ ɖe kple nume ɖeɖeɖea ate ŋuti aƒo ka ne kaƒonɔba yi ke nenye 0242 560 720 0242 560 720 ale vevie ntɔ Chief Majibi Agbanyara
mabe magbro be any kind of problem catastrophe or atrocity irrespective of how small or big it may be require urgent or dire attention. Therefore, it needed to be treated. It needed a preferential treatment to the people. For example, if you are taten odu, ya mure etadelenwa, ya jibono treat nai. No, go joje bomoma mele many agency. If you look at the health aspect, we are gang of chimanamo. We are gang of chomi joje gba do mile do wa aba jatu na. Because of my car na ko wa so be jatu. But come ta go joje bomoma. Eta na mo no need the ambulance no come like for emergency travel over 200 cars go come mo. She come do ma the distance to cover before the person may die. Amakuna. I say come another one magblem me po enya agavaji bleku mare. Did I need a competitive bidding? Amukukum a chafu kokona me agbo publish it. For how long have you do enya? Tama doko adefu. Doko unya komo point vudena me me po NDC be People's Manifesto for 2020 and 2024 mahama he says and Mr. Speaker, we are bringing legislation to what to this house to tighten our procurement process by binding sole source contract except for the exceptional circumstances. Ekunye anya yo gbon afinya wa jejuma equivalent contradiction. If not sole source now is not
exceptional.
It's not a sin.
No, those things are not exceptional.
Yeah, they are exceptional.
What is the contradiction here?
These 81 rules are
So what is the but those 81 those
no exceptional.
You were inflating figures.
Anything so
except
exceptional. It's exceptional.
So those days that you are awarding contracts and that so sourcing, there wasn't any exceptional cases.
So let me
and so I agree me like here. No, Gavis Agboja na minyaba anything so sourcing, the cost of the project is definitely
will be inflated. No
so
matter.
Anya ko bia mi le nyaba kai ya wo mi le fia and that so sourcing na dey. Cost are inflated and then the why no? Why no? It's from the Mr. David. Anything so the figure is automatically inflated.
Yeah, it's true. Chief Imam, hold on briefly. Okay. Now, Honorable David, hold on. No, I kind of global David, Honorable Gavin, Kwame Agboja Agbonyama. American le party, I'm le party, urban no. Never is not true. So prove to us.
Yes.
Oh, that thing is right here.
So prove to us the inflation of figures.
And the same person was talking about social sourcing, but no call motorway. No, and they should give the motorway to us to the Ghanaian contractor and the Donfia and the social sourcing. Which right now, the MPP gave that contract to the contractor and the source. And the source. What true.
Nyama will magbrilla your submission. I am not entirely against sources. Yaka anyaya won't blow me. Yaka you zon afiva power. The question Yamala.
Na bia Edwin Abade. O inflate gaba you may inflate. So I think prove na me feel inflate gaba.
But Magloba governs Agboja, the current road minister. And Naminya. One of people press conference.
He
is my source. Number anything so sourcing. So then never so sourcing G. I have to believe that cost inflation G.
Provide evidence.
No provide.
Okay, just move on.
Okay. Name Mogbodongo PP public procurement authority under at 663. I want you justification requirement. You must go on at so is not illegal, it's not a sin, it's not haram, but restricted to exceptional circumstances. Name you for instance, maybe our Ghana passport here we have expedite or express and regular one. Maybe our express one, you be Gahonashi. We never a regular one. If you Ghana card, never Ghana card egba. Oh, you hire Oya Hogare, Lashu, maybe our regular Hogare. Town the child is so saucer. I go me one choa. There definitely there will be inflation. A guy in Ajikwe. I said, Goma, that the inflation it's not the same. Obe Omoya no do at a matter of agency within assessment. You ga aya yi o ga kaka ina garoma sources a honash. But no ovanyebo nyo gomu o to garo homa ikumonya. But other than that, and the you never I know tell abona town afia is a gogo yibi azao 7 days. No 7 days burger. Aya hashibo 1 month burger. Aya go express ta ya chizata burger washi. Never know you. I be a passport regular price. Expedite price. Nebi a Ghana Kana, nebi a Kabagba, Ebergal, nebi a Metebergal. Town the shadow. So say going one show. A 1 hour Jeff Ataja Gato, Vane Koroshi, Evanya, a Poro to Toga, who you come against the law of Ghana. Other than that, campaign and this war. But so Samunya, as if it's a sinner, even you are if not so sinner, Ghana, but you lose at 6 at Dashawato so in due this. Yama Enyama, Hamila, Mayan, inflation, what do who know our Hashi? We are 70 hours, 70 city. We are 10 100 so says one yanka or more good one year grammar took my so Samu. Other than that, never are so now. Walk on wow, modernized one newer like Jujabon Fiano so suspect what we are cho. She can never get contract or Ganuva, a guy Amonebo Kotokuma, Yokumonule, so sauce. Other than so I have advantage. Yeah, going about so of Yanuba do more of ya. What show? Why we can't cover also sauce yeah. And you, whenever ga very good. Oh, expedite. And you, whenever Gava Yamono Kotokuma Shika, Omobonaga. Yeah, you could burn so sauce. I don't know, so sauce. I'm in Babunia. All
right, thank you. Grateful. Madakonami, I tell you a message to 055-527-0060. Majama Hall. Nyapanya Salama Ho Gamala Oshi Legba Sogbo Pakpajo. Yamanya me ate manage time and by exactly 11:30 a month for Kabugona Nya Salao. So we'll manage the time and then I'll be a bit harsh on you people. Nyavagbo Chief Mamusa regarding Neke minority risk to the conflict of interest regarding John Mahama. What do you do?
Yeah, very conflict of interest. I mean, I could like.
Is it really true? Not the way we are.
Nyamota is a developing story. Ala only ukonya va incho. Be ye fo aboja mo fuzaza. Mo je secretary. Ba afia makpo minority banya le bana tare. Akpo selo afi akpo President Mahama is a national asset. Miakata mi atwe. Tanan jor ne ye ba for the Fia President Mahama he says I'm ganye end this to. Enye MPP enye gum enye Muslim enye Christian amashama to. Tanya jubo am. Ta no George fa George ojuaji. ta edura za jubon me kata me abo no na Georgia ma ka me atel ajubo private jet oza ajubon yoza fa no va no via bon za ma do ma hia ga trust no via mo akpabo no na va jofi ole no via ba jet na jwa ma ka bia gola ta ma mo pombo enana there's no smoke without fire ajojo na nwate fa mp bo nya wo ma obo nya osugbon bo like for instance ni me po at Ghana Julisa Shikanya at 284 of 92 constitutional ebe a proposal procurement launchi be president Mahanovia a contract to is a businessman and who afi o fabun there's something nana John le Shikanya namu that conflict of interest there's station where a personal interest or financial relation or financial relational or political compromise their ability to make impartial or professional decision. That there's some sort of personal interest or financial interest, relational interest, political interest. She I do a shy she come to Agbanyana and Novia Proto. Tami back power damang mine bomb bid ma mama Noviba Shilem indirectly. Proto ta famete ya born because of your benefit our game as a brother something. Me akpoma no I win for his assessment to I mean retainable integrity to na you know via because you boda no move further of course na respect la mum wa ketele vire wa like wa stop vire even not it raises ethical question particularly at the time when companies linked to what President Mahama's brother are actively pursuing state contract company wo gbogbo wa lejiwanya Mahama no fi bon ya edo jukobo do is President Mahama no via Ibrahim Mahama honorable it's not a stranger you know him if no stakeholder you know he is a businessman junior company rechiza ta no you ba jojo no ma it will be some sort of a suspicion but like nyama jiba amakokonya Ibrahim Mahama is my brother, is a Muslim. Is a pure Muslim. A neighbor brother how imaba jupolai. Me ya jojo la Ghana a Muslim la ju. Taba amaya klon of via ju aklon and of via zani. Ese goma family and friend mama I don't baba me no be government mfa. There's an out of that in his government to retain his image and reputation and respect. Ma jagbaba wa Veneza state jukwaba private jet me akpo na lunch me akpo misikina me akpo na adwo me aba jukwaba nya because they have expert technocrat which will be one mopon ya mo va yige to cross apana family if not
already minya ba jukwaba ya mo fu amala dajo ajiba na ba da ya mo ha ga gbogbo a
the ya anyan fiafio nya ba mi adra me aba ya mo vudo
as we speak is not in good conditions
for now I know via
so might restore to one of your fu bana da she no ave diamond fu gbogbo
my minority mo jijona mo no de share woko nya data ni o ya ko se no via tanu e ko me akpo as me just stop was back in you for now I no better to ha cha no za no via to na mo no na oboko jima no na me shi ko na nka ashi ha na mi ano via ya mo mota no invo aba no better to da mo ta no via to for now is good, is lucrative. MPP anu va clear me anya nke jojo o do ko dana yare e da pera mu dimo kwayo kwa anu magba nke jojo ma anu bia ta do monwa anu bia do ga homa anu bia do benefit ma alo anu bia do sound green ko shikakuma no na me anya do ma anu bia ya mo fa ko ne ko o ko shikakuma majimaje no na me anya she kan clear ko kutu tabro kwa ubaya so me anya like me afufu ala ba mfufu our sami is spending me won fufu me te funyu ala ba mo nyanya ka me agro
thank you Robert
yeah kush you are earlier ita manyama blogger no vinye David here el mo blogger body you are earlier ne MPP to dogo va pumpua they lose more votes David nyanya mi vote aga yina ra yingba aucha Fiya kumile in 2024 afmi adola zejia mi winto we dramone Ibrahim Mahama na engage dama alaba government is no longer interested in renewing the contract of Gofis tami demo be Ibrahim Mahama atinta funpla company Mahama mo no ziaji Akufo-Addo ye no ziaji afi mmajo en sankush Ghana viki ya tintia gbobe ya mo kono Ibrahim Mahama eye odubi akwan la be ye capacity pawu Ibrahim Mahama nobody modekmelo make ya lifia. This is someone who has been mining for donkey years, a very long time. Now you Liberia, EMP, upper machine super equipment to equate no sika kunamo. Now you Sierra Leone, Ibrahim Mahama, per machine per bu equate don na mo le fima. Ameya le sika kukume fia afia fois vice president, alors vice president. Avo mientowe kwiga ko mientowe dramoneba yemi no zeja mi demoneba o na obe ya ho go officer kan no jambo pla company a mientowe na gbanlema mientowe na monkokoma Ibrahim Mahama eta David NVO ne manyo fifia ne mi bloke ya gba mi bloke ya cho maybe you want to make Miami Dangote ji la Ghana lo Miami Dangote in the kana judge na emnam le brema mangunya body ma vana kona nwa mi pa kesonwa to mogo glogio. See, when there was that issue of both sides etiwa MPP toval Ibrahim Mahama pa avu sizeba mo you be a ko etiwa pa both sides mana China to no ya hoga you are dry tiwa I don't cool story my Sankush instead of Ibrahim Mahama by Safia na Ibrahim Mahama le etiwa forest le bauxite kum na etiwa to podo le fima but they torpedo that particular contract for Ibrahim Mahama oba afọ ekwini afọ komma katanita o envy de kajia fair enough makpa de kajia le tema le jata cement tuma they nearly crippled him also alaba the kajia in case of Ibrahim mama anovia you ye the kaga le diamonds le jata cement too. So the bank which was financing that particular project UT banker Okolas bank ma alaba na agbona na sasana Ibrahim Mahama kakegba ma opa mo baba jata cementa elenye promi paplan gba David mino to koyama a president the kade no anyi oyoba na ado dankwa Akufo-Addo ne zomo de ka yamovuyo dana yenye $20,000 United States dollars nimi kwiva Ghana ma Galmino Zejia is almost a gahokwa 3 billion gahopureka azomo Akufo-Addo azomo gahopureka President Akufo-Addo vano mi pekesno nu jiabe Arab king ibi kaya Gaddafi ha mo wo ni agbegbele Libya Muammar Gaddafi Colonel Muammar Gaddafi maza Libya topoga aleke baba la Akufo-Addo zami pagano gavureka £18,000 £20,000 imino okpo enye kplu minya lega pon ba wo nyete ya Akufo-Addo na ko 3 billion gavureka adanya mo bua enye ba ebi alechile yama ebi alechi yamachi ebi alechi ya lechi eta ye oduaza 3 billion no akowoniya today anovia ta David la fie kwa na so pa vuli yo po fu blan ye so pa vuli fie kwa sikeba ontere pe bo na eza ye so pa vua to kwebe ya jamia kodama alo acho to ticket la moji hama kwe I'll never pack it fere ya parking fee hama ne bona feba monyo uba na va davu le dollar ma le genwa eta David akode cognitive dissonance mva pobode mima gala boade kan la opposition magwa ya MPP a mega la boade kan la opposition allie NDC no opposition ya allie mi no ya Is that how we were irresponsible in opposition? When we were in opposition, Sikabada Akporo Zoma, a black governor, Akko evidence, documentary evidence, actual Ghana Tobore, a Gayo, Bear, a Moyo Zoya, a Buyo there. Is that how we were when we were in opposition? Fifi Amade play, Yamabuye, a Bremama play, Yamabuye, tear robber. You play, a play, tear robber. Yinto Magza, Yamabuya, Kadeko, Kaka, Maka Kukweno of Fabadi. In South Korea, South Korea, you were going to commission a ship that will come and increase our gas supply. Yeta, Zanya, Unyeba jet value, and you never know Gagboko. I got $20,000. I got Gavureka. I got that plane. Funya, Zanya, Yamabuye. Amikuna Jakodem. I heard. Landing fee alors que space est na land na fuma afo ediawu na be ya dayan David be ma like hell ta ku mama ha na to $20,000 wa ko dayan bu wa lesile yama na yo akonya agburo la be you want to go most opposition.
Conflict of interest.
There is no conflict of. What is the conflict of interest?
Right, thank you. Grateful.
When the person you are accusing the diamond, you are leaking the diamond field to him, that particular concession, you allow Ibrahim Mahama to speak to the to go office. Let me put community to in there, Banaba, no kumpramo. Afi Mama va power. And kush, and yankin negadwa. Ke otumfo. Za Ibrahim Mahama jet and mutual. And yet, Messenyareka to every trouble. Oh, to follow. I'm meaning a Santi to be here.
But no for when you're president in Ghana.
Avoir Go Fisa is on Ashanti land. Dama is on Ashanti land.
Why Otunfo is not a president of
He's
Ghana?
not a president, but
no.
he is here. So he controls Ashanti land. So does it mean that? Does it mean that Otunfo amatinta influence? Onyeba anyigba alepo to anyigba to ya.
Otunfo is not president.
No, he's not president, but does it mean that since he's also that mind is on his land?
Is
Otunfo
Ibrahim Mahama Otunfo family member? Yeah.
No. What we are saying is that Uber is because MPP talk about it. Mo katakata pede diamond jetma do corner of what Benus azama abe ya ta lobby to fima ba
MVP we saw what happened to Kanazui, the Burkinabe contractor. We saw what came out of them. Maybe they might be thinking of that, but a big thank you so much. You also have 10 minutes to do that. David.
Kush.
Yeah.
Akwa, this is the third topic, and I think any the last topic for the day.
So you have 10 minutes to do that.
The minority do
global yo
miao MPP to me do flag agenda concerning miafofo the president of the land John Dramani Mahama where anovia Ibrahim Mahama where mobu ya uza cause mo in South Korea and we bomba conflict of interest lema Kush.
Yeah.
Majiba Magblon Edwin Bear. Tumang the Shade Canela Ghana Nibajia. I belong to the Ghana government.
Okay.
Not Otunfo. Eta Nanya but Otunfo Zan Ibrahim Mahama where Yama cause there is no direct conflict of interest. And I will explain. Kush.
Yeah.
Ibrahim Mahama, Mia Fofo, John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, per Anovie, but President Anya Ohone, right?
Anya Ohone president.
Anya Ohone president.
No,
President Anya Ohone. President Anya Ohone. You zan Novia per Yamabu. Yemi Boglomba, conflict of interest lama. Kush. Nanya ba, Yapa Juklola. Do zan of Yapa Yamahu on his holidays, allo yen topper a holiday be as Moklon Yan Makajiba Mfufun Adaka Anonu. 2. Namanyaba the company dama ika nya gold mining company ika concession ada homo nya makaraji ba this hula balloon of conflict of interest atena no nyimia no mpunkuku na mfio kush doko jajama abare awo sam kush fonya adwin baya now kupot kaka fonya Godwin Edwin anya mara ika nana jim chugbo alo awe nana approve gani and so na exchange of gift my regular mi adoma amara tan raise flag but there is possible conflict of interest because even though namanya o intended purpose ba nu ya equata influence o ha maybe nu manya ya ipa susu and nanya ba that tight and close relationship la mi adoma it will be difficult for you if you are not strong. Now, madam is stronger, but we know that thing can easily influence him. And I go sama. Fear me la minya ba the proceed from whatever jobs Ibrahim Mahama is doing now. Ye result to the new aircraft, the private jet. And I go sama. And so nanya ba mako private jet mano naza ye ma nanaji in return. Abale kami seba the company, the Daman company. Alla link to Ibrahim Mahama. Ikana la deal makla miapa juko hana tuma nkukua. Amaresha de ikak global there is a possible there is conflict of interest. We have to accept it. Anya go masama. Doko laba abanya very good brother. Me yoma majoro Sylvester anya tapa. Anya juklora. Makaji ba turu hanyo turu mamaduk bane tohi Sylvester anya tapa kleba puma. Anya president yenya manya businessman yeko yabi azomovi wo du kopo dore yema offer anya private jet ni yika o yaba majijim alo ma contract home ma concession home la jirudu ipa jirudu ate yefonya nyanwe ba wherever I got the money from couple private jets ma achonya businessman yema ga business avenue bujima makarajiba namala strong enough because acting I resist nya attempts more he will offer me the concession regardless of my journey nya my journey or maybe I can offer now and nanya ba numa jo that is what we are calling conflict of interest anya go masama kush no iko majima maglo nya ba anya ya glom minority la nyatefa lama anya go sama nyatefa lama because nu imisa so far nya ba amiko jana ya mahua anya go sama ple fee ka Orlando landing fee yekwe and other course maybe was born by his brother anya go sama what is the intention Mother Global because onye noviota, but the other intention may be to get something. That is where the conflict of interest is coming from. Kush, nanya ba away nya manager na Holy FM, away Holy FM head. Ye Holy FM po do wu yo kono na zasam. Ika nu da shade do chofia. Watakwe azada pumang. Ye abu magblan. Na bi asa noviwo pa bua ika noviwa na nya ba bi asa noviwo ba buko ye noviwa ma have anything doing with Holy FM maybe ma la do ma ha it doesn't know Rokoseba or don la Holy FM it doesn't have any connection ukla Holy FM dila kama lo do mo anya ma kare ma kan tag blon no ba because as an noviwo ba there is conflict of interest no imagine ma blon hanya ba komako land there look maybe the benefit ike Ibrahim Mahama popoga nanya ba nyatape ba Daman concession alo company ike bia hu concession anje nyatape a kanu ikpogo wala through data is even higher than no rent jet anafo so there is a pure conflict of interest there
all right
so nyatape nyamanya nyaka fonya adwinjiba.
So let's see. Ibrahim Mahama ako dama concession ahwa.
Oh, to the best of my knowledge, Manyaba, they are in talk. They are in a deal, but to confirm, but we had a call. I cannot.
They can start a deal, ma.
Oh, Miapa regime. Miapa regime.
Okay.
Yes, Miapa regime.
So Majiko Yimu.
And so,
I'm coming.
I'm
coming. Manya Ejiko Yimola.
Kush.
So you be able to tell me in your concession.
No, time up we had a call. To the best of my knowledge, Atanyaba Mohang are laughing.
Government is proving better than me when you on fraud basis.
I wouldn't take it.
You only take that one. Can
Abani Blonamba.
Number Buba.
Abani Blonamba.
But is it my son?
Oh no.
So I'm telling you,
I'm a Vima. Abani Blonamba, it is a categorical thing. I can't Buba. Yes, Abani Blonamba, it is a categorical. It means you have a fat. That's the Blonamba. I cannot buy a Buba. It means.
Okay, number Blonova. Me to deal among you blue, or was scrutinizing the time of concession I had a query.
Me to deal among you.
Processor you met to menu blue. It do
the process among you, the process I won't you here, because I've not global matter to process our menu of your process I won't. Now, process I won't get you off no concession. No,
process my own. I think the process go over. Hold on. You read this flag, but me am to Lama join.
Oh, Nanya Mau Nana more, but then your judge Gabba.
No, they can't do it.
No, I'm not a
no.
The finished product don't charge now.
No, I take the process. I take the process. I'm going to process.
Namasukudam. Yamakonglo. Ezamiaka Mongolo. Nanya Bamasu Mavo.
David, your economics should be going to be more than a find process going. Now, I'm moving on to go no hold you scrutinize process.
Me, Manyanya, finished product, what judge now?
You must see.
I go so the product I'm finish. How can you judge?
Fika me don't have contract or fika me don't have.
That is not at my fingertip at now.
Okay.
So maybe that I don't. I'm a processor me.
Before you let
the process can be influenced.
The process can influence. To me ajia.
Oh no, man.
Manya me away the process agoma.
Need the process agamba. Bima finish process out. So the continuation of the process can be easily influenced by his brother.
Okay, tell me biama fika me do when you were able to tell me where you brew with the process. Then we can determine where the conflict of interest come in.
I process I'm gonna finish. So finish. It means but there is a tendency.
So tell me where you have reached. You have a tendency of influence.
Push Garo Mode. Obiabia.
Probing question
nobody.
Probing question.
If I am on floor, you are teacher. Take note and make note out of it. Let
me read my messages and open the phone line.
You open your phone.
Facebook. I actually Oklu famous, but good morning, Sam Kush. Thank you for the good work. Thank you. Grateful. Agba Madru Emmanuel, Sam, good morning. I am enjoying today's program. Edwin, hello. Edwin is making a lot of sense to me this morning. Thank you, Agba Madru Emmanuel. Martin John Hagan says, good morning, brother Sam. Watching you live from Kata. I'm going to Kata to Kata. Then Gaputi Agbenyega. Good morning, Sam. You are so good. More fire. I am watching you live from Ho, the Oxygen City. Thank you. This one from Gilbert K. Bito. You are on point. Let's continue to school them. Thank you. Then Eractus Chaka. Good morning, Sam Kush. Good morning to you. Then Master Christian. Good morning, Holy FM. Keep up your good work. Thank you. Those are the messages you sent to us on our Facebook timeline. Let me quickly read from my test console. Then there we go. Then I'll open the phone line for you. Then Johanna do susu aglonami le ndokutu aro lendi afa nyamojojo fa akpaji majema sa monko ya honorable Edwin manyama de phone okaka Chief Imam Musa Muhammad of Vono Kakea, Amake Wale Agbozo Amaho, Honorable David Mgbanavami Agbola Agbozuma, the Kings and the Queen's Cottage, arise with Christ, her for Karalemiashi Lagbozuma, Diego Monjoncho Agbozuma, Town Parker, the Kenya Gotoma Parker Fuma, as on the principal street, Ava Dogodem Agbozuma, Kliko, for Tanshbagatrok Boba, then for Parker. Aleba wanama anya Easter pa wana kamya de to mala church ata wanama jibaga 5th of April aleba hefo kletomo aerobics kletomo jam anwanyi aleba 5:30 on the 3rd of April ya anya bobobo night amakpam ya dogola fuma ba di shita pare ya dogola Edwin mo kpam toke na vana wado kufura na wana nya ha mia no na mi talk biara ku the necessity of education I think about when me fa aleba message biaro la fia mahni kwa macho ka fo gbaja ma re na mi le time of akbaji. Yeah, but good morning Sam Kush. MPP has no moral right to criticize President John Mahama for using his brother's private jet. Where in this country our former president Akufo-Addo rented a private jet costing Ghana $17,000 per an hour. Do they oppose? Do the opposite? I don't know what you mean. No? Do they oppose? Okay, you want to say do they oppose MPP members who want President Mahama to rent another or what? I don't get that part of your message. The over 2 million they have used to sacred important stones from Israel, and then approximately $58 million to $97 million for the so-called National Cathedral can be used to repair the presidential jet from Fidel Kwebu. Fidel, you owe something there from Adafia. Thank you, though. I think you are in a haste. So I'm very surprised of what MPP man is saying, because we know whom they are. Stalin, Segbajicho, Agavaji. Thank you, Mr. Stalin. This one, actually, Cisco Gobra Sam. Good morning. The MPP hierarchies in our country are biggest problem we have in politics, because when Maxwell Lugudo used a tripper from Togo for cleaning of he said for soil mining, blah 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 blah. I don't have evidence with that. Dennis, I don't have evidence with what you're saying, so please. This one also says the name is Akabutu. You wrote Akabutu. It's A-K-A-B-U-T. So that's what I pronounce. Say. That's the name I pronounce. It came in that order. So the mistake is not from me. Then you take it and do the correction and bring it back. Thank you. This one says, it's so sad to know the truth, but because of politics, you become a liar. MPP, shame to you all. Lopez Cho Asogo. Thank you, Lopez. The message. Greetings, Sam Kush. To be honest, MPP man is confused. Kudos to all of you there. I am Emmanuel inside the Kliko. Thank you, Emmanuel from Kliko. Most grateful you sent us a message this morning. Greetings, Sam Kush. It is very unfortunate that my brother Edwin Amamaso has come to deceive the good people of Ketu South with his big English, and has quickly forgotten how firmly he and the NDC party stood against so sourcing under the previous regime, and promised to do away with the practice and go strictly according to competitive building when they come to power. But see, the shameful remarks by the NDC 2028 is just around the corner. My regards to David here. This one from Pius Agbemasho, aka Big Payo. Thank you, sir, for your message as well. This one also says, good morning, Sam Kush. The truth is that if President Mahama give his family a contract, the work has blah 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 blah. We achieve a quality product. If he has done the job, we will achieve a quality product. Then we don't have a problem. Honorable Edwin, welcome. Christian, Disco Paya Rainbow. Thank you, Uncle Christian. Kush, ask them. They are saying if you apply. Okay, I think that's a different message altogether. Okay, that was yesterday's message. Most grateful. 055 527 0062 0548 92 4878 enyami afa kafo number lendi afa akpaje leba barako ameaba nkwanya akabutu yonglobe onglo AKABUTU many TSU. So what they brought me is what I mentioned. If there's any correction, please, then we can work with this one and then we do it for you again. We'll repeat this announcement on Monday, so no problem. You can do the correction. Good morning. Sorry.
Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome, Coffee. I'm sure.
Oh, you man, you're a Kajito Bagna Copentum.
Mr. Ima.
Yeah, but do Gwanem Yamaka telephone. But in Tonabo, Eddie Mamaso. I'm woman Bagna. Patade. Nalan Kurama, number former president, play a vice. Wawe Baton Gwanemi, Emikocha, Dasino. Unamiaba, Yoma or Taslemia Shuka Buma, Raji Donamio Jumaview. Kaka Ayova Hosia. Ayoja Tasso Ho. However, you must have to Tasso or Enibo. Tatia Homina Tobo in Yoma Hogaka. You go on Gogba, you don't me. Kaka Jibuya Domodo Tomio, Yamovuga, Ecuador. Yamovuga Millet, Kataka. When you could. Kaka could have Yava. And you have a mifal, Goma Musugon. Yamovudo Vivoa, Black Gaka. Mifa and Yama Mifa Vidan Yamam Sugaka, never former president Modo Tomio. That year, value never a Yamovuamado like Tevi Temu. Kaka and a Galen of Yachi, though a coste Niaba at Gayo or Mola, come more, you didn't go door warmer, whatever Veta, Abaya or Novito, Allen of Yaba never hoy. No, what? I'm not for Madden Yayotia, and yet the opposition toward it. And yet, come along with you. What talk when you have a Yafa at Gayo or Molokai, I never do Yamu Gatli. That can you have to call a todo lie on you? Campuzania Gomasama, Daddy, Macro Towadi, and Yarakamalo Sue. Or Lake someone Yafuna, Yaya Gomilapia, a former president Loga, Kodo Yamuka. You not need to lock for Teco Pa, no, Bamile at Fonia, MPPA, Nami Bogomba, opposition, 50 years Mikano, that in 50 years at the body. After one of Guadana Yoka, New Ghana, Yumi, Majivamia, one of Madania Mobi.
Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Joda.
Yeah, lucky who are Joda Kaji, Miola Doji.
Okay.
Madubana, Mr. David Yatafalo, by young madam. Iba communication, India, Anyas and Anya Canto. So, no, you're dodgy. Alabama, Komoko, Dubana, Yapa income chairman, Mr. Oberyao Alaglo, Madubani, India. Sam, I got a topic, Aji. So Tibania Magaram. Sam, you're the kind of banana goma samu. Unblani wanna mafia lagba. Anytime you go minority, I don't mean people Tony Giba Mia accountability government echo. Avoid Janagla. You could Janago, what Jaglanco, my young Kai Jojomo. I'm more do over your datuma. Do. Oh, contractor also, Papa, maybe everybody. I'm more you don't let a contractor care you don't. One near either more yaman. Sam, me jago.
Oh.
Me jago, minority jago. You could government LCG, Bobo Gabiana, you are a cow. I'm more over your rehabilitation, Kakamo road to do a me power. I'm a Zumonto, the doom, you know, Gayo, Kakanda Monga, Tankus. No Gayo, Kakanda Monga. And I'm not Kupaga, the rich of Yamba. Contractor, you cut out or come on your own Toma Mao. And this is my song or Komola. But Suba. Now you can Gano Ganga Gana Namako. Campaign warrior Ganagan Noni. I don't want my more support you the campaign warrior. Name your me dom arot yakitoy. Yen your banyo mi vice from yen your me do your 2 more you high up 50. You over your bien your zoo. is dibono yo biamo 2028 amala fierako ma ira private jet makpaji Sam awo mbla nyina nto ba tamaro majiba 1992 constitution am no kala nami nyama jukwala la nyati ya manya makunyo yeko nyato fia no nyaba jukwala azai to no biama private jet dey nka obla ha oh Sam tano nyaba jukwala fia no nyaba no via konguru chopo magbara ba dibili asa on da singa la ba Ibrahim ama ito no via ta tia konguru chopo ma ha ba epa family o tia garage pa si na pon ye jojon do ko je jam la ban ji ba o ba nyama jukwala no via ma private zant ama wo na na kolo takana ko amount of ni ka yira ngama amanya nya vie jojo mo nyama jukwala ro ko mi ba pon ba aji me ya ba pon ne ko ya we no bi a richest man in the whole world yo ko ji be we Ibrahim Ahama into ma glola Volta connection ji ba Ibrahim Ahama ya wona nyo ho bang yi me nyama jagola nyama mo ka liti da biwa ma di la toma ba engineer de nyama engineer yanka onya nyama jago ka ke la konso di ta na nyama we nya regala kadi e ko mari la toma bo ma kan ma la tomo Ibrahim Ahama ma ve ba mo le te ma nya ngie jojo mo aba ya engineer fine ma sama ne ba engineer ka engineer de yanka onya kabita kare 2028 amala fierako no to we no vio ba che ba ya yo enyi to won gba juma vio ka kwe de mi le je o ka kwe go ho daga apa
alright kama madana nama amaya host a show is the moderator of the show tayo global da nyama to ma bro ga nyaba na ga kwe ba our reference you kare ga azin kpo ba nyama go ba akale ne ko reference is not the best
sa ma pa ma se goma kakale ka ko pushing ma diba ma on aka ko magala kadi ha ye wongi na
de pa paji ma na yo ya de pa ma lama akanya na gbele la manya na de ya le tum kaka if on ko yo la because he is the
very good apa wala doji
thank you good morning vitamin wezo
mazoramu isha fa from state la ma to gbani imam Musa Adrina na nyaba bona la university Adri ya ba electric stove iyo da mu dina da jina ma horaka ko fara ko potan anya taba
oyola
wa ko poti o bona ku babona babona ko poti o na ku sikaba da pratica pa e ma bi gbogbo mo nya bo so jima na bo so pro slama Kapita la kikwa na mo ko so pro ta 500 sigara pa mo gbo a juma na dudu bere pa ko kwa gwaru ko kwa la sa mu na ko kwa la sa wo ko mo du bona turu lo kata ma ta vite ara bale la chien kla e bo do mo view kata ko solo mo gbare gba la turu lo kata amia dada inspector chief inspector akoli retire mo du gbonu to hira gba ko do Dramoni ya we turu okoku
yeah
Mokola School of Law second topic in so something
yeah
third one in conflict of interest Apoba MP Victoria da Pajika ba to kwa banana fudana party akata amachichi ya kama gara fomo no o dungo wa amachichi o go duo di e kama vila toga o nsava dashina afanya maki ya chama viveti winiba o mtakata ba dashini anyana be aplea manya boga akona amachichi are wa de tumanu atina ba dara ti toko nanu ko dunu kilo bide manoni tin ko dunu kilo los pouvenir o as bill maba wa we are centralizing a level low on no system ama na nye jore jua prima fomo no go police na ba lo chika re dadi aposo ni kama no ona wa but o sina tikito o fi apa ko le tamana wa Ye David ya baba jenga suku ima, suku anya mwira. Yine ka ima ro nyembe gle ka ima. Punya yo nyawo to ya dadi kwa. Na bunya o katantia, na ni munya na pratika ba. Nyawo munya tokere ni agba mama no gogomu. Bakoba so fina. Ye we are the power, we year of road. You do more kata 14,000 kata kilometers. Omona kama galio. Agba maana wa power. Pomora. Never aspire MP le Ketu no. Et le cas comme ça de l'Okuji, a porte en accord data, concrète, des goumons connus. A tout votre d'abord, instead of Nazakat, and the Sinewa, Navana what it says. Give my ama party about how. As we are preparing young young American experience, let's talk about the Ghana bad boy. In a don't have any mama. That's to run so Kataman as a politician. Father, how? Upon the quality, when you form more to do more, when you're now. A more Katama Modi. Contact I am young to Winibaro, Yao, Koila contact actor with Bugala Dobo, or me, Mr. Ho Fankoroda, Kakamio, Domo Katanoe, Ivan Yanoni, the name of the Yaudoma, or the coffee at Dodgy, Tata. And never cut the Torakama for the parliament data. None can necessarily can also disturb. David, a more tomorrow open you, never told you, but for the only Kanaka, a who put the capital to one, but for the Parliament. But for the Parliament, your daughter may have done about Gula. No, I am the owner to you. Tona, I'm a Mora to the Jaya, I do that to the Purple. All one will be given in 1 minute on Iowa. All blaming to us. Papa is a third topic here. Third topic here on a cover a flaticapa. We are in this for MPP. Power to be good. Agalamano. Mio and Daniel 2023. From the money Mahama, don't cover my idea of criminal. A formula, a dear coco. We call contract me with the government never time. We call a tow machine brand new. They call this year the owner that money calante obey our land. I'm your bar. I'm a bar. Lofule, never Mahama Nijordine. The private jet is brand new. And I told my so, Nana Kuparo, so Peto, why is I your shopping to buy Peto? What are you? Neither Mahama never know Petra, you obey Madogo, Makanaka, Kokata, you. You know, the Gato, the Ganatan Kotene, Ibrahim Mahama. From Daddy Azan, you must Kanaka, by Ataba, people do it. People oh! Animal, the general mama in the president, or she Dada of woman, I don't why is your boy? I'm a Fiona, we don't talk you. One of your two Coca, no talk your Nashi, the Pratica, Mother Fiona, the media, we got a prayer, give a correct back. Papa, Nampia, for one umbrella number, the Peleva view of Puno, the food and gold, the party, I'm not near to Toma. You're going to have a yarn, you're going to have a
Yeah.
About the young people who are covered or the MPP, pushing one of the grand promiser. In a promise, a David Benjamin, Takao, no butter, no Baba or Dakon, who have about 4 the other.
I come to my corner. Minever, I make a channel of Balamia Copone. Minever, I make Pila, my shaman for family. I can work number. I call you no, but if you know to a few Korea. My double me up for my present, my Jimana de Yamalatum.
But then Yamato may do the fortunate. Now, Mother Coco, what in the Benet to Nashia, the Montgomery more Pamakwe, in time of Gohama. Famano Yapo, I can have a 12 year. Itapuma Gonama, Madam, we will be as you.
Thank you, Akpana. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello, Marco Monko saying Yaji.
Hello.
Monko saying Yaji. Good morning.
Morning, Sankush.
Coffee, I'm sure.
Copy. Malia.
All right, sir.
Okay, you know.
Marco.
My dog Bana and this is Bongaka Talandia. Chief Nam. The Diallo Master. Sank. Mabanya Babo.
Yeah.
What do call number entity to they are confused. Because they have entity to confused. They have entity to Baba no to don't Baba no hope for Yama for when I'm not Yanto. In the one number, Uno Jika 8 good years. In Yamavuma, you can do almost a pogo. The Jews do, no for Jigino Nomo. In Yamavuma, the Sima Kakata, and this is power. Oh, Yamavuma Stilla, and Chimomu. You know, that was Amade, Kenya, NTP Toto, NTP Toto, NTC Thomas Alagana Aquasankus. NTP Toto, Ghana Chapo, NTC Club Bobo, Nia Omiladi, Monu Tadi, Nizuala, NTP Toto Tekwa. In this most seller, the Alamechari, NTC Tomato Ow, in the movie Asanyadi, me Bojirani, Monanama Madurano, NTP Tosia, Moto Kotaya. That they know Bobofiabe, Yamahama Vaji this year, O Bobo, almost Todo Moyo, Omo Boba, only a Doga Kataka, a tap of Tomono. I went at Dana Tori. Now I'm in the Zukoyam. Ninja Mahama, 10 years to Bender, President Tori, a Mola, Yagana Tokatami. I said that Vona could open the cover 8 years 2058. NPP told Obanana Gana Tokatama Silaga, Ataro, Open Jukolajiba, Nick Kabamia. Yeah, confused because Mokata Gomola, or NPP Tola, Kasa, Ruda, Bayi, Mabba, what I done blur. Buddy, you tell you what you need to say. Oh, my son, secretary of me. That NPP Tory, when I come on, Lucilla Gana Jukomode, who got the Flemia to Komoto, only to Ganto, or you can never get a Motodona. A moment Yamato Murfieri, all talk Kasa, from my president Akufado, then Papa, fast seller, a token Fia Godia. Oh, Prime Minister over Chimagoya. Albert Tata for the Fiasapa. Oh, the Moma Loho Moma, old dogger. That's up to now. Almost do Momo. Mahama, this party back the Momo. That entity to agronomy. The entity Tory, over at Baraka. Make them MPP and this Yakosia, Kataka of Achimiari. Take my capacity hard Bakua. Gola, over Pachamagala at Benogaba, Anoto, because their character, their behavior, almost fearful. Umunako from Namu, Umunateri, La Blamu, Oto Kunyaba at Passasa, if we didn't pick it up. To be first, an animal, Mahamakanya, Todolari, it can be Deresia, did Daconero, Tano, that same level of responsibility, while Prograna Jukwa, Lemuki Fafam, up program, the dear neighbor Mahamad Bofia, a move of Fassidi, a wood did about Cassidy Hardy, the other MPP Tom Mahama Kafuga, Oma Mahama Kafuga, Okoya, Potoroku, Ano Bobbery, Mahama Juponiro. One Ghana. You want Yuma, old room, Daddy, MPP Tanya Tamako Mabado Bona, South Loto Cabler, such a couple of George Yamado Bonoto.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Sankush.
Yeah.
Lucky, I phone session.
My phone guy no mind.
Yeah, but I will a dokataji.
Yeah.
Madog Bana Yantonia brother, David, Yatafa like Boafma. If a woman that the Amakoma legbe, not like a Jim Macona, if a woman that Okatana Moko, Papa Panakama. Sankush Mako Monko Magado Bana, Honorable Palos Quashi. I may make another American man, the grassroots man, Madug Banindia Tohe, Honorable Petit Mangobo. Bemina Chicamia, what a man in Mamadug Bani. Sankush, Anya. Koshida pon ruenya ka ronna roya ba ye meje registration go ma alaba MPP fu ban la dara me pa various police stations sawo alaba me registration wona amaye yoka MPP attractive na ukpo ba MPP nya party ka khona duma viodana ma nye party ke kpɔna mblanyi ne dumeviwo ɖe wovu gbalẽ da ɖi ale be ne wònye be enyɔnua etsɔ kɔsi ɖe agbe le gbɔnye afutagligɛ le trɔ ɖia le afi godzia nye vu gbalẽ etsɔ mi gbalẽ kus ge ta etsɔ ga tɔn ppp kɔ va agbogboa me ŋkɔƒe ale be nava ŋlɔ wò ŋkɔ ɖe agbegbalẽa me sankosh akpɔ be le míaƒe discussions awo me dia le wòdze be promise na nɔ nyi fia medze be wòdzo elabe promise a nye kpakple fia mi dzedzem fia be opposition parties awo ene meɖo ŋku ya yi ke mienu power va yi naneke meli NDC MPP wɔna yi ke MPP nɔ zikplɔ ma naneke meli MPP wɔna ko ye promise na kafio criticize na de share yi ke ne MPP wɔ gake gbe yi ke nye kpakple promise yi ke ŋutɔ gbɔgblɔ be ye nye gun party menɔla me susu be ale yi ke wòdze be wòde NDC ɖe afɔ dzi wòna be NDC na dzɔ ɖe ʋua me yi ke be nu yiwo nye ŋugbegblẽwo wɔm yi ke be wòtɔ si dzi na wa egbea ava zu defender ne NDC gbɔgblɔm be nye gumtɔ mía katã míekpɔm míesem hã ye mi le to dzi míesem koa míekpɔ afi godzi ye ŋutɔ eɖo ta ɖo bɔ heɖokui ble mi sanko sekpɔ be le sososin be nye ame ɖe in fact le yi ma yiwo me míenu power dukɔa meviwo katã me sia me se vevewo be Akufo Addo family and friends government ranum lo ekpo nya contractor akue na elɔxɔ evia le kɔngrɔn ato evia akue na enyu evia etɔ di evia ko contract na me le ko na me ke onya nya nye le ɖe dukɔa mi le ŋlɔ dukɔa me egblɔ gbogbogbogbò ike be ma affect mi va affect Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia ike menye ɖeke menye ɖeke le me kura ma va affect ike bo da kwa against or because bo be Akufo Addo me kplu dwanyo ye contract ko je bo kona dɔwɔla yiwo ke ne dzi ame koe na wɔ ava koe ne yintɔ be party me tɔwo koe ne yintɔ be friends wo ike be le mata wo da kwa against mi gake gbea ma ye NDC tɔwo va wɔwɔ megba ike be nyame susu be ame yiwo ke wo gbɔgblɔm be yewo dukɔe be nu le dzidzi na yewoa ike be woto nyateƒe ne dukplɔla le dzidzi kpakple eƒe ministers wo ɖe be ɖe nyi wɔm le ɖe wo Ghana gbam na mi 73 billion Ghana cedis yo ka ɖe emɔvi aɖewo ko ŋuti tso to kɔkɔkɔ yi ɖe homoe domo le ɖe honeniwo ka ɖe ŋuti no na ne mianya nye ko gblɔm opposition party le nye ke ya nye ko gblɔm minority le nye ke ya be ɖe honenie mi kakam ɖe mɔwo ŋuti oye mɔvi suewo ko mieyɔ mention fia kwa iko mi ɖe 73 billion Ghana cedis yɔ ɖe ŋuti miwo mi dzedzi be mianya wo nye ke ya gake eva dzedzem abe opposition alo minority la eva dzedzem abe mi va nye gbɔgbɔvɔtɔwo ne vɔme nenema wòle nye keme vɔme nyanyui be le ame aɖewo ŋkume ko dzedzem le Ketu South nenema gake le Ghana katã me sia me ŋkpɔm elabe nyanyui be afi na wo ŋu de sia ɖe abe dudziɖuɖu menɔla ne kɔ na dukɔmeviwo nanya be ABCD ɖe wòya leke gbe mi le ɖe ta nye kei ke miawo mi ko calculate mi xɔ ɖo dzi miekpɔ ɖa be ɖe gae ɖe edze be na zã ɖe mɔ ya ŋutia nye ko bia mi le nye ke ya ko iko va zu be minority na va zu gbɔgbɔvɔ a wòle nye ɖe fu madzo ma va yi ɖe miaƒe president kpakple nɔvia ƒe nyawo dzi ɖe in fact ekpɔ be dukɔe ma mi le ɖe womenɔ ŋku ble be yewoanɔ dɔm president Mahama enu dukɔe me ye wo kpakple NDC party me nɔlawo katã wodoli be ɖe nkata fi Akufo Addoa private jet le Ghana dukɔ ŋutɔ si ɖe mete ŋu ze jet me o zubɔ va ze jet bubu zam egbea president Mahama va xɔ nɔvia ƒe private jet zazam ike Ghana dukɔe ƒe ga yiwo kɔkɔ fe xeme ɖe ŋu katã ta gake mi mete yɛ wɔ egblɔm o mi haleluya dzim akpe na mi mia katã mi dukɔe meviwo ɖe mia katã mi le ŋte mi ŋɖe sia ɖe watching closely twenty ta mele tia ɖe ko ɖe iko mele kɔna dzi afi ŋgo dzi miamewo katã le agbegbaŋ yiwo meto megba ɖe mi mawu mia ŋve ge mi gagbɔnɔ ge 2020 dzina December ɖe le kɔkɔ fi NDC be ɖe emɔ yi nye kemera MPP na trɔ gbɔ nyiwo gɔmɔ dze ɖe ɔva wu wo ŋu miazɔ ɖe ŋgɔ be abe dukɔ ne akpɛnɔ.
Good morning.
Yeah, my chair.
Jumaga.
Okay, me for.
Me for like apama de.
But when be ya to ko Imam Musa bo fuma.
Ko he.
Mo do no to ke. Ana jo ala kwa. Mi wa mi no mu dem bi bi ala ba. O ji mi le Ghana fi a o pe.
Mamanya have Baba at Nomasia, Hajikana, America, Tafate, Yento Mother Swabata, Yanikanamu. A took Moko with you. Ba Legiama, Achibunito, Bonaparte, the Boba. You are Yamaka Dumo, who President Ghana. They are like a gamma that prove more Malapada. Open Alabama. You do the President Baba do more you are actually told. No Lamarashi. Alvalia, you may never Mahama, President Mahama, but not be the Yamafu. Chibin to with the bone. Wabo ya from Kudomachi, what trust soon Yamu Ghana abroad him. A blibo, Mushambo, Mula border. A chicken it to Woton of one of them, young betting about the achieve Noah and back. A chicken Towa from Rujuba, Taflatania Madonia Salo, Amadoa Soda, actual and this one. Pow! For this is touching your tata, you know, never former president. Nana Kufo, Danko Kufa, don't know how to do that. After she says, you ain't so much she got that years, Molekame she could have Monago. What was that the woman? Next day, what the president table on Nomagini a few annual. They all. Yamu woman Yama, George Open Ria, so La Bella. Uba Nana Kufu Ado, Tafane Bubuto, ever for the Diapa, about more matter, matter of Madogo, who bought a Bonfima. Need for the shadow doku over 2028, Ella Corner. Who got the idea was a map to see any example? Then you are where you talk about a fan genre. Yeah, fuller. This is the case of your whole achievement. 10. Whenever I think about being the damn woman, over Jimmy, what they are doing at the Okumu. Then you gather. But they go to a new market. You put the machine, Madame, the boy don't go to Bolama. You put the machine. Let them sitting into a room, I'm a couple men, which is your combo tree, I want to fight that under you. No, that you from the management. Mahama, I don't know, Yabu, a quarter. Then I came on Novina, Lunamoto. Yeah, Vulacina Zavua. For that, I can't win. Even though that is Diamobuka Bubu, the Diamobuka Bubu, a Gayagama, I say when it's Villa and the market, I trash you more, I do put one quality road. The president no. The fact my time Dimo, you go my coming up, the government in Nigeria. You know the name of your woman. Away, my way, I'll work on the Vavilana, Alamia, Mecareno.
Thank you so much, Yomi. Hello, good morning. Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Okay. Yelejia. Maduk banom yakata la fima. Anya pole ya moyocho apokotima. Magara bokpata. Kafra shepo jadra. Nyado ko no nkwana ba nonombe ya MPPO no adi bayia. Egba ha no mfoto ya movu njia. Ka nenyeba amada ho ano jabo ya movu. Koyeba dodashi na ube awo na Ghana juko o made do jagwa. Ka aya wo ukoga Ghana ga adafu gafufureka play for guy kaka abu apwa manyi kata usa kamo de Ghana ji mo fu kama de ho no jaba ya movu he ko somwe ejirenya onya ta pamna to bo wa no fu no nya madamba ya movu ya mo ya fu gara lawyer of sukure doko doji jona mi ba nya ba jukraya awo susuba nya tefoto tuma alaba lawyer ona sugoda Ghana ye wo ko susu ya beba maganye tefore ka ko wano a law school won lo ja gbagba e je o na fo si pele ba o adanwu la sie na no lia na mi mo we dongo anya na ngbegbe ta na nya ba fo la ko susu ya be apako ta modugbe na ona ba Davido ba do fu ya yimola do puma go na ma de challenge ya yen nya ba ya ko no agbe to ga ma ju hara ta te fo ma to nya ta communication na Davido telo akwa.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sankush.
Quality.
Quality na kai shoden. Awla doji. Bako mo ko do bana. David na dafa lafuma. And now we talk about communication there. LMPP ma. But do bana we have. Abi na ko pota da kabine ni halo. Na ko pota da kabine nya. Na wa dogola da wona mi andam yawi. Kush.
Yes sir.
Ma ko ida nya jinya bare. Apo mo do ko nya ko our word so manya. Nyama jima from Hood to Aflao. You know the Opa Banama. Very rehabilitation. If you are more do much who want to talk also there. Push, my dear Manatari, a gap for from Toko to Aflao where they guide figure to Gala. Dear man. Figure to Gamala. I may more Yamaka brought you in Chiolo. Then you see who you are. I may look when I can change you. The man who are aware no more because I know I want not from Hood to Aflao. And I know actually Toko. From Toko to Aflao where they if I got to go to. I just want to know. That means you do not walk my own China. That means you do not do China. But from Toko to Aflao for Gade. Pick out to me.
Equality of war. When you pick up a boo.
I don't know what no matter the local one, private jet going again.
Yeah.
Of course, the McDonald's now one capital president that is one of what conflict of interest. Local Yamofulam like drama. Idi agbe that time before we fine with that here na the problem na come na nchi aka see na be no vima private jet ko zagiala plus what garashara no ye no kutokuma garashara we no kutokuma plus we yana nyanka the best local gwani gato le gana gata nke jofi for women at a when if I were local gwani ya to review then upload him Abrogama no many when I put Gamakatan was done of you and she, Yano, baby, simple, Peter Cara comment on one CD. Do want to family crow? Eh? Look when for 3 years has zero. Sabalaka, 1 CD 50 pesos. Good we for a look at one or corner of you and of you and hold on to keep on that dandy. I'll keep on that dandy. Which never name. But promise more on a meal than memory. So the reason why you want to get or that she ever managed to put was that you had to Yamawa, but when I never come back, I can't get it to an enemy. Yellow court. Push me that room.
Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good. Okay, good
afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Kush.
All right, let's hear you, sir. Quick one.
Yeah, you just click off, Lotto.
All right.
Moko dog banan di siak bongblo kata untuk kucing. Moko dog banan. Ya kata lah fumagoji. Kush. Debi lo no gbogbo ba ho to Aflao ra mala ojen chala ba watia do kabo. Nana magbo mola ne mi ma. Tama piaba, dunia mala ojentu. Na mia vota ta, ye tau ple kori. Ba na no vogla. Ala ba na yo ba no kukura ba no da ko na yo la pia goje. Aku ya glomi la ba amonto chakaro rukima. Kush. Gana mi lere. Mia gana vio mi unpo. Ye mi unya. Magala ba chano. Nanya ba agba ogboglomba jetly. Minority ogboglom ba mama na da ano ya ma jetly no be higher private jet. No faka. No zaza. Kama dialo. Na gama la gana shiore lo fiabo ya be to ga be ko higher jeta. Nanya bo to pong pupu amu chu o malaka o gana job. Amma o mo tura kala mana gana mongo ba yiyo. Imano dia mo cruza ro to buta. Kaka minority maka ida parliament of gabe go glomba. Mama o dilembo uma to but kombio. Ama ko yawa. Devida go glona ya klo me oro. Ya go glomba be avanya communication officer. Iya no te vare. Tama glonya ta pone mi mala biana kunya matiaba. A ho to road a ho to Aflao road amala so o je to aga bi o ga wrong no ah. Oh, David. Ale mama o campaign no mama gbona garage. Ya o campaign no. Tia na la pia aina ba people ga boy.
All right, thank you so much, my brother. Nyamaga maraka hogara ya fala jole ba. Ma yolo togara fa macho kwa ma adogba na Lexis Con. Nkowenye Gavi Sebio la Gbozuma. Madogba toke no. Honorable Chief Imam Musa marako fonya tana.
Yeah. Ma donc jima no God ni mama gangro bo ko pota. On Edwin Amumaso magangro bo ko pota. Ma jam ya da kona on have sense close ba award abagana. Nicolas Kudula Agbanyo pele manasa kama de wona Umar Usman oba pesra le gbano na ba hu ele vivira Umar Usman kala la mo de wona
Vincent Barakude electric stove afia ine gbobe ma vagan na play electric stove miama 36 ma zala Aflao electric stove avivia amu plan vivia no miama 36 ta jagba na play electric stove akokpere kupotan na da si gas panya electric stove na ehwe Next on gas 1.5 every mental. Electric stove 50 cities ko la electricity bill. 50 ko Ghana ha. Ta 100 Ghana shine no na ga ko electricity bill. Ta jaga na ba pe mi 36.
Thank you. Afimia Joe Magare na namfa MPP rep Ajikanya David Hatafa. Miano Viaka wana Facebook amino popon live first ever edition for award wana da Vajiko Datum. Aleba vying for position kaleba video digital media personality of the year. Tanimbe yo adda corner. Miate da star 920 star 266 hash. Aleba epa nominee code ema aleba number kana adda corner jenya Y1465 Y1465 a quarter cap is 1 Ghana city square. Aleba na awena na man aido for obiagabo for code enya pin code kwa na we kwa da you are going to come repeat ga na that star 920 star 266 hash aleba na enter nominee code enya Y1465 Y capital Y 1465 aleba hoya na be ya da kwa no na ba vote ama toin na 5. So 5 ma is 5 CD. Na I'm aware ka it's 50 Ghana CD. Ko obiaga na enter of pin. Kwa pin na ko na mumo na enter kwa ka ada kwa. Do ma ya kwa to vira kwa da gwa ngata mia adaga mia pogo ba kwa word ma de pa gbagba ka je monata. Honorable David.
Yo akpa coach. Mia no sensitive kariji ba mia katakulia la mia ni 200 vote.
Okay.
Because 200 votes is 200 streets, right?
Yeah.
La bemia ni vote me kaba because the omo le na mia asogbo la bemia ni support me.
Okay.
Sensitive. Ntonya wa papa mi gavo. Kush. Ma sensitive. We have a discourse community. So some of the languages are peculiar to us. And so mi dakpana nyaba nyasala okata wala bana yoyo malio mi dakpano ba dog bana funya va vient de Felicia vous jokli ko kana do na to show ya jigere mi chofi afia kwa mi ava support mi talk left mi afofo palos mi di mi afofo el strong
la Augusta Augusta da F4 ma kuku Augusta amenenya hairdresser of amanga kpova ya for ma kuku la bozo ama clip
Modo bana click to kat
alright magami akpa ma ka ba mia adogo de mia dogo de mia nchila bozo ama la wana ka mia de toma klaso ba mia azoli kanya F4 kai ke Kings and Queens Cottage Arise with Christ F4 kaletoma F4 ma avaji ga toklafa on the 5th of April aleba mi azozo le chwa gotomo park ava dogo de gbozmo pa abloji gata dogbo ba park ahela maka vovovo wa gameplay jamu aleba on the 3rd of April ha enye bobobo night alleged tadagba wana agramaje ma chonkwa ma dakbana do po ikananya Anita's Hotel oda magbana mieleba the view fan game aga kpoto ga jela Anita's Hotel ndia kokobada shina trauma park pa di 20 Ghana city kwa view akpogo mo le fofofan gbogbo adoma le di tem ko intona choajo aleba choya gbona ha aga leji ajora gba ha aga kakava da china fajingu na fankaka atogba fi the view fan game awungu no it's a very long fan game tamia mi okata va fuma chwa monko kali agba mi ai achomia ijora kada china fajingu na fankaka atogba eba fienyi enya baino hayoni fa live band kemia po is free of charge ikanya live band anya samo pa pa di gandre kwa mekata mia dogo na gbona come with somebody come with a friend mia do live band akpojo afia ma storua as egbe for the point for wona ma aleshipia adeho aleba na jema unga memory agbora gbashipia aga dogo meda kona imano ya ofia kofi ba do aloma na kwa mi live le Facebook mi okata se mi ankola online platform kata ma una yirami akpena mi aleba jingiye ya mami gagaga do ama ha anyo na mi le go mama don kujiba le wona wokata ma agbe shikanom na la jama aya adegbefa wa manyanya afia la jutubo nkoye nya Sam Kush afoko kuna machofia